Interesting.
Alright, looks like we are officially live. So, hello everyone, Rui here, and welcome back to Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Hopefully this time around the multiplayer will play nicer than it did last week.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, we've got a full party now.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And we are, well, we're in a bit of a hellhole, which it's 40k. It's kind of hard to not land on a place that's a complete hellhole.
You're not wrong.
If I remember.
Just because Oh, go on.
No, you go.
I was gonna make a joke. Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. I just want to make a joke.
If I remember correctly, we have to meet up with a certain official here on the planet.
Yes, we need to go speak with the governor.
Because things have kind of gone to hell.
Yeah.
This is intriguing.
And remember, there's going to be hidden stuff all over the place.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Now, there should be a
Indeed.
thing over
While
here.
I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
So, there's a transition up here we can go do. Because there's loot. So we can use the transition back down.
A sin skin.
Yep, that is good for people with high agility. So it actually does pretty good
I always
on,
keep
I
my
think,
options
Argenta
open.
at the moment. Yeah, she's got agility 55, so she'll benefit more from it. Because it's the same armor capacity as hers, but it doesn't have the penalty of the dodge onto it at the moment. Oh?
Oh dear. Things seem to have frozen for whatever reason.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, something just popped up. You all good now?
Yep, all good.
Okay, for some reason it went into a little cutscene, but it didn't show the thing.
Huh.
Oh, this one. Okay, we're gonna want to have our people go up and... Pascal, please go up and quickly do a logic on that.
The machine god grants the insight.
So you see these lovely turrets by us now? They're now ours.
For mercy, but I will grant none.
Crush them!
Otherwise, they would have been shooting at us at the moment. Okay. Pascal, my buddy. My jam. You're not in a good spot at the moment, but I can pretty poke you there. Avalard, I want you up front. Hear me running into it. Our Psyker can go there. So I got my 3 poke where I think you're good at the moment.
As good as I can get with the current positioning.
Hold on!
This is why you want to hack turrets right off the bat.
Indeed.
They are no joke. Okay, because we're... What do I say, nickname?
Context?
Oh, you just the two turrets just mowed down like 80% of our targets in like the opening burst.
Yeah. Considering how seeming to do the multiplayer on this thing, plus streaming it seemed to potentially tax things.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably best not to try and go a stream without see if that see if that's maintained stable. And if
Yep,
it does,
I also changed my connection over to a higher speed one, so should be better, I think.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, you can always just tune to the stream and have it muted.
Indeed.
I have it on the side. I just heard you mention that thing, and I'm like I have it off on the side, you know, doing support and all that. But like I said, I was just reading stuff on the side, then I heard you mention that.
High momentum.
Okay.
Here we go.
Cassia. Cassia, my dear. Yeah, so her lidless stare is a very big AoE that mulches low-level stuff pretty badly. And revealed light is a good one to slap on to, say, our psyker, because willpower is a big part of them.
Not a servitor.
Nice.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And remember, she's just like your commissar, so she's got voice of command that she can throw on people.
If I may.
Nice. Okay. Do I actually affect the target? No. I can at least buff up people. So I got one on you. I'll put one on Avalar, because he'll be running out. Sadly, I got no good targets, because I currently have a bunch of cover between me and the enemy. But I was at least able to buff up some of us. Argenta.
I'll do it.
Okay. Yep. Okay, if I go to there, I can see him. If I go to there, I can see him. Okay. I'll go to there. Not good odds.
Let's make it quick.
I won't compromise my principles. Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
There we go. Another shot for you.
Ah, okie dokie. Let's see. I can probably do. Let's see. Yeah, he's gotten closer, so I can slap some stuff on him. And he's closer. Oh, I got an A1 now. Nice.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, Abelard. Good, sir. You can get to there. You can charge out to about here. Okay. If you move up to here. Yeah, you can see him. So. Forewarning. I can at least slap that onto him. And explode.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And now we got this. Now we can just start looting a bunch of people.
Let us not dawdle.
And oh boy, you have a lot of stuff gunking up your inventory at the moment. Let's see. Okay, we've got everything picked up here.
Yeah, it might take a little bit of time to do some cleaning up.
Yep. Let's see. Because remember, you can also denote items as being automatically going into your cargo bay. Don't know how easy it is for you to set that up there now, but you can basically tell me what you want to be set up like that. Because we can probably throw out those shotguns, the armored body gloves, auto pistols, oh yeah, all that flak chest plate. That's just going to be good shit to sell. Same with the lasguns. We don't have anyone that's good for that.
So basically, it's the armored body gloves we can designate and then put them in the cargo hold.
Yeah, like say those shotguns, I can right click on and I can, there's a thing that says always add to cargo bay. It's currently X'd out. Every item's already like that, but you can denote items as basically whenever you get more of them, it's automatically thrown into the cargo bay.
So shotguns and lasguns can probably also go like that.
Yes. Like I said, I can denote a bunch of things and throw them out for you. Because like I said, we're going to get a lot of flaff, basically. And basically, when you're denoting things as always going to your cargo bay, you're saving yourself headache down the line there now when you gain a bunch of other shit. We can probably throw out Seneschal's armor. Move some stuff up out of here, out of the way. Because some of this old stuff can also be thrown into your cargo bay.
Like the generic auto pistol, for example.
Yep. But also some of these like random ass like color coded things up here for now. Some of it could be thrown into your miscellaneous stuff for now. Like this laboratory journal H, you see it counts as 1% of a miscellaneous cargo, so you can basically throw that one out. Throw grenades in up here. Throw drugs in next to them. Oh, before we do anything, yeah, we want to have a bunch of your medical stuff up here. That way there's a little bit of ease for when you're going through later on there now to be like, hey, I want to go for this item. Where do I gotta poke to? For simplicity's sake.
Probably also likewise put the auto cargo, the shock batons and knives.
Yep. Yep, and same thing with the Vertobi pattern lasguns. I can set those up for automatically going in. Yeah, and those scrappy lasguns, yeah, they're even worse. The Mazoa pattern sword. Technically, that's better than the chain sword, but the thing is, the chain sword counts as a chain weapon, not as a primitive weapon. So, even if it's lower damage, primitive weapons have worse sometimes dealing with modern armor. So, against, like, say, creatures and stuff that's not armored, primitive weapons are good against. But say against like a modern piece of armor, say like a flak vest or something now, the AP on it would count as double for when you're dealing with a primitive weapon because it's not up to modern standards.
Yeah, what about the carapace chestplate?
Those are good ones. I was just about to glance at and see it, everyone. We want to keep the holy vestment so far on Pascal. Cashia's got an armored body glove, so you can poke a carapace chestplate onto her because it's light armor and it gives you 20, so that's pretty solid. We already got one on Idra. Pascal's got better. Ooh, yeah, you're probably gonna want a piece of carapace on yourself, actually. I usually try to keep like 2 of those on me for like whenever I gain a new character. But for the most part, we could denote them as being ones we can throw away. What we got here? Ooh, we got House Orcelio. Okay, House Orcelio. Okay. Yeah, that can go into cargo bay. Silent Verdict. Okay, that's a 2-hander. That's really not a good one, sadly. Because I don't think we're going to have anyone who's going to be a 2-handed blade user. Same thing with that Mars pattern. We can probably denote that as cargo.
Don't have high enough strength to equip the Deadshot stub revolver.
Yeah, that's yeah. That one's pretty nice, but like I said, there is a strength requirement for it.
Plus, another thing I'm also noticing is that while it does have better damage, it also does not have the extra pistol burst option.
Exactly. It's a stub revolver, so some stub revolvers can allow you to burst, but some usually restrict you just to be in the single one. But the thing is, look, there's also an additional hit chance, so you have a 50% additional chance to hit with this weapon. So that's why it's giving you that restriction of, hey, you can't burst with it too.
So some swap having an extra hit chance in exchange for burst and dodge reduction.
Yep. Yeah, because like the one you got the bumper down's got a dodge reduction and the pistol burst, so it's like a give and take system.
I see. Perhaps next time I have a chance to raise my stats, I'll put some points into strength so I can raise stuff so I can equip that one then.
I mean, not a bad idea to know you can go for that. If you're going with basically being a sword and pistol user to now, it's not a bad combo. But you can also set yourself up to be a bit of a gunslinger too if you wanted.
Yeah, because I've also got the shotgun.
Yeah, I had that on me for the longest kind of time right now too, but I sort of eventually got rid of it because I found I was going down the gunslinger route, so I was basically making myself good with pistols primarily. So it's like, okay, I'm not as good with like the two-handed stuff.
I think I've been putting a bit of focus into
I
just
always have a backup
straight
plan.
up the going into command.
Yeah, like there's like so I'm just following like a little guide for myself now. So the thing is, for my wonder now, it turns my commissar into a gunslinger, so I'm good with two pistols.
Yes, let me take a
Let's
look.
see. We do have that. You might want to put that synth skin onto Argenta, because that'll do her a lot better. Because her current armor is mesh chest plate, so that gives her a dodge penalty. But the synth skin will give her an additional bit of dodge now because she's got the high agility. But sadly, that light flak armor's not that good.
Yeah, it looks like at least with my officer or thing, nothing is going to give me an opportunity for strength anytime soon.
Nope. Because you're an officer, they're not exactly designed for that. So you got some neat guns here to now.
So recommend the synth skin on Argenta.
Yep, because it's basically a better version of the Mist chest plate, because it gives her still the 25 armor, but it gives her an additional bit of dodge to there now. So, like, right now, if you mouse over there now, it says that in this chapter, she'd have a 60% chance now of dodging while wearing that armor, but if she had on the other one, she only had like a 37% chance of dodging.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So we can get rid of that mesh chest piece. And honestly, I don't think we're going to have anyone who's going to want to wear the light flak armor because people's origins are all over the place. So who that might be good on is probably they're going to have better shit they can wear. And the Ripper's okay, but the limited range and the limited damage and pen onto it's not a good weapon. And the only good thing about the heirloom auto pistol is if you have it equipped or now, you do gain the dual weapon combat talent as long as you're wielding it, and some bonuses to your stats. But it's really, really weak. I had that basically as my offhand weapon for a while now, just so I could have the dual weapon combat talent until I got to the point where I could get it. Yeah, we got some pretty good stuff at the moment.
The riveting
Always keep
gameplay
your
of
eye on the
inventory
prize.
management.
Oh god, yes.
Yeah, it's something that needs to be done.
Oh, definitely. And let's see. Throw in some grenades on some people so they can make use out of them. And there we go. The inventory looks a hell of a lot better. That's my eight. That's my. What was it? Not ADHD. No, it's the sorting shit after now. Everything's got to have its place.
Okay, let's add sorting. Like type in ascending or descending order. some sorting to just to make the inventory a little neater.
I usually don't even use the sorting. I just manually sort stuff, but whichever one suits you better.
Yeah, that's one thing I kind of like in the old when we were doing Old Republic. It just at the very least has the option to just compact everything.
Yeah.
That is very nice.
Oh, most indeed.
I could just do a type in ascending order and then just go to no sorting. Basically, just to tidy it up a bit.
Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
All right.
Hey, that is a cool ass weapon.
Which one?
It was like an electric halberd, I think is the right word for it.
Oh. Desynchronization. Window to restart the game? Sure. Oh, but at least we're back to this screen.
Yeah, at least it didn't just completely close the thing.
Yeah. That's good.
That was a bit worrisome.
Yeah.
Yeah, shall we move ahead then?
Yes. Ooh, I think we're gonna be seeing an interesting cinematic happening here. An introduction to a very interesting faction, or not faction, group. Oh no, I'm thinking of when we get past the AAA. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Hmm. Right. Whatever you say, Camille.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
I always have a
Definitely
backup
smells
plan.
most foul, doesn't it?
We should deal with this.
Oh, we leveled up.
Yeah, let's take care of that then.
Yep. Okay, Abelard, good sir. Last thing you had was weapon skill and fleet combat. So he needs athletics, ram, and speed. Hydra. And Pyromancy. That's the last thing. Pain channeling, thriving in peril.
Yeah. Be vigilant has some potential. Allies under the effect of the officer's abilities gain a bonus to their weapon skill equal to 9 and deal +6 more damage on attacks of opportunity until the start of the officer's next turn.
Pain. Did I miss that somewhere above? So, no. Pain channeling, there we go. Knew I missed it somewhere. And thriving in peril. Scale, my buddy. You had joint analysis. Tide of excellence. Aiming protocol.
Here's another one that could be useful. And seize the initiative. The officer and allies with the voice of command effect deal an additional 16% damage to enemies that have not yet attacked this combat.
Nice.
Decisions.
Ah, Tide of Excellence is there. Next up is aiming protocol. Good. You want me to hand over Genta and Cassia? Actually, no. Yes, you're only able to do those.
Yeah, trying to go through the towns and see which ones speak to me for myself.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones.
Parties have to take 4 of the Emperor, so if I can use at all costs, because if an ally remains in combat after being attacked with the ability at all costs and then kills an enemy while under the effect, they will regain 30% of the wounds lost due to at all costs as temporary wounds.
Interesting.
So basically, if I want to use that ability on an ally, it's going to be on. Would ideally want to be one that I know they're going to get the kill.
Yeah. Personally, I've never actually used that ability, even though I got it on my commissar. It's just I've never felt like I was in a position where I needed to use it.
Yeah. Could go for motivation. My MP is increased by 1, and all allies who start their turn within a 2-cell radius from me also gain that 1 MP.
Nice.
And once per round, after I do an attack with a pistol, they also gain 3 MP, which doesn't stack.
Okay.
1 for the enemies, 2 for the traders. The effective iconic sidearm is now active when a pistol is equipped in either hand.
Yep, that's something I picked up later on there now. Because I was just basically following a guide for my guider now, so he's pretty tuned out at the moment.
Summary execution. When the commissar uses at all costs while shooting from behind, the bonuses granted by the effect are doubled.
Yep, that's one of the things that the guide had me pick up.
Plus the various proficiencies and training.
Yep, there's a lot of them. Just like in the actual tabletop, you have a lot of choices to make. Not quite as much as this game shows typically, but you still have a lot of choices.
There's
Because in the actual tabletop for this one now, you essentially have like level blocks now, depending on what you are. Say like if you're a rogue trader or a seneschal, you have two different like pathways you're dealing with. So you for like the level 1 chunk now would be from like XP X to this amount now. So then you can just pick up stuff when you're beginning from the level 1 one. Once you go past the limit for that one now you can pick from 1 and 2 now. So you have a bunch more options, but it slowly introduces you to more things. But they're going to be things that are tailored to what you are. Same thing in this, but they went some extra miles because it's an actual video game, so they give you a little bit more options.
Nimble for just a flat 10% bonus to dodge.
Yep.
That feels like one that could be useful to take just because, you know, I'm not exactly tanky.
Well, you're not really meant to be the tank. That's more like Abelard.
So, tentatively looking at Nimble. Because, you know, that extra bit of survivability.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll go with Nimble.
Nice.
Probably because I'm currently standing equally to Commerce and Persuasion, so... Persuasion this level.
Interesting.
Okay, now for Argenta.
Okay, what was the last thing that she had?
Agility and Litany of Hatred, I believe.
So then she's going to want to have Unfaltering Fire and Demolition.
Let's see. Unfaltering Fire. There it is.
Yep, and Demolition.
Rapid Fire no longer reduces damage. Nice.
Yep.
And Demolition.
Yep, because essentially Argenta's just the person in our group that explodes stuff.
And finally,
and you can also set her up. You can also set herself up to be your lore Imperium tutor now, so she can at least cover those two things for you. Okay, what's the last things that she
had? Reveal the Light and Eye of Oblivion.
So she'll want Focus and Persuasion, because she's more or less her persuasion person. And she's also Lore Warp and Awareness tutor now, if you want.
Yep. Focus and Persuasion. Got it.
Yep. Bingo bango.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yep, now we can head on down.
Yep. Some goods over here.
Yippers.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Some stuff for cargo.
Yep.
Yeah, standard issue Munitorium Sapper Shovel.
Yeah. Sadly, it also counts as a primitive weapon, but I had that on Abelard for a bit.
I mean, it's a good old fashioned shovel.
Yep.
It gets the job done.
This could be an opportunity.
Oh. Yep, yeah, get her to walk back.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, shit.
No. You pulled us into a...
Sorry about that.
No, let's talk about this and talk about the private here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is what your average commissar would do.
Yeah.
And turns out it was accurate.
Yeah. Okay, Kezia, please, you might want to walk off to the left. Or else you're going to explode.
I will lead us to.
Do you require an audience?
Let us
Okay,
not
now you
dawdle.
want to single it. Oh,
How dare you?
Son of a bitch!
okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You need to single out, like, Argenta to have her walk over and do that. Oh well, I don't think any of us actually got hurt from that one. Oh no, looks like, Kezia took a bit of an injury.
You
Give me a
are
second.
in the presence of House Orcelio.
Here, let me pat
I
you up.
guide you.
I'm afraid.
Do you require...
Let's not waste time with
There you go.
pleasantries.
Yeah. Raps are not fun. And Casey is really our only one who's good with them.
Especially when sometimes the auto pathing of the AI tends to have them just walk in all the wrong places.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where you really mouse and keyboard help you a lot.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, having a full party of players would also do the trick.
Yeah. Now, we got a fight ahead of us. Thankfully, though, we got the high ground.
Show them no mercy.
Okay, Abelard. Go. Oh, actually, Nope, Casey is going to be going much further down. Okay. Yeah, Abelard's pretty better off there. Our Psyker wants to be in a good spot here. And Pascal. Actually... Yeah, you're not quite set up as my sniper yet.
Acquisition is possible.
So
Yeah,
you can
'cause
go
that-
up there, actually.
Because you mentioned that we need to get a plasma sniper for him, right?
The first plasma weapon, well, it's any plasma weapon, and also technically Melta he can do too, but so the first plasma weapon we get is a plasma pistol, which we can give him, so then he gets his bonus stuff for that. For now, yeah, he's pretty good on the front lines because he's also a meleeer too. But he's not the best at meleeing, but for what we're up against, he'll more than be adequate.
Yeah, because so far it looks like these guys just on average have 2 to 6 HP.
Yep, well that's because of our difficulty is limiting their HP. That's one major reason for going for it, because the difficulty spikes happen all over the place, so some fights will be like a breeze and some fights will be like, well shit, that one just sort of kicked me in the guts a little bit.
Yeah, we good to go?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Time to slaughter someone.
Yeah, unfortunately some of these people have flamers. Argenta.
Those guys are too low to be able to hit yet, so...
Yep, you basically had to be at the top of the steps to adequately get a good angle on them. But we got 4 assholes down here that can be targeted by her. Okay, who's be next? So we'll have a bunch of people moving, and then it'll be Abelard.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands. Strike is a prayer.
Yeah. Burst weapons with Argenta are really good. Wait until you get her a heavy bolter. She does some great work with that. And it's got a high enough ammo cap, you're basically not going to have to worry about reloading for a combat.
Scared yet?
Okay, Abelard. Looks, gonna want you to go here. Okay, can I get you? Good, I can get you right there. Idra, my dear. Let's move you up there. Can I get you? Nope. Can at least give that to Argenta. People I can do shit to. No, I cannot. Okay, she's a bit limited on what she can kill at the moment. That's about it for her. Ah, Pascal, good sir. Ah, we have an explosive. So we need to get Argenta over next to the thing so that she can disarm that. So at the moment... You know what? Let's clear you out of the way. And he misses. Of course he did. Oh well. I can at least buff up a few of us.
If only that were possible.
Line of sight.
Yeah.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Care to take another shot at it?
Yeah, he should have at least a better shot now. Nice. And you know what? Actually, I already did the buffs, so...
Not that good of a shot at hit percent, but...
I don't
Yeah.
need luck.
But thankfully,
I have
all of our
strategy.
targets are down at the bottom of the steps at the moment. Other than the one off to the left.
Yeah, which is the one I was trying to hit.
Yep. But I think they'll try to take a swing at Abelard. I think they're a meleeer. I
I
think
won't
anyway.
stand for it. Who, if not me?
Nice.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Dang.
Now, right now, you could activate Firearm Mastery and gain a bunch of shots you can get for free. But you might also want to try popping Revel and Slaughter to give you bonus on ballistic skill from now on.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Because, yeah, Firearm Mastery is superb on Argenta. Nope.
Out of my way.
I took care of this one.
Well, sadly, Abelard is absolutely useless at range.
Yep. And not exactly sure yet how to deal with disarming a trap in the middle of combat.
So for Argenta, she'd have to move over 4 squares to her right, and then she's able to basically interact as an action.
So,
Because that's a demolition check, so she's the only one here that's good at that.
so basically, follow that line, line in the ground. Then.
Yep, because that denotes that the discern point is not at the trigger spot itself, but over at the mechanism. So, like, if you look there now, there's a little panel on the wall, so that denotes what she's gonna be interacting with.
Ah, good to know. I'll have to take care of that next turn.
No worries. Thankfully, though, we have people that are good at range, so they
Sure.
can at least get up to the wall and start doing pot shots. So I think Argenta killed all the guys up top here. They're off to our right with that dumb burst she did.
Yeah, I used that rapid fire perk that I picked up for her.
Oh yeah, it's good.
So yeah, pretty much everything is down below now.
Yippers, let's see. Yeah, I'll get her up there. Combat. And that's basically it for her, because no one else is in range. Okay, Pascal can get over here. Okay. So, analyze, let's see, we got 2 troopers. I'll take the guy on the left. Do that for him. Do that. And then try a shot. 54, 1 in 5. Eh. Yeah, his arc rifle's not the best, but there are a bunch of talents that you can pick up to make it better.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I refuse. I'll see to it personally.
Yep. So she just needs to go 4 tiles over, and then she can interact with that trap thing.
Rejoice in battle! Never doubt me.
There we go.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Now, from where she's to, she could probably pop Firearm Mastery if you want.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I don't have a line of sight. I do, it seems.
Oh. It looks like you... Oh.
So, yeah, I gotta get into a better position before I can take a shot.
Let's see. Hit that one. Okay, I can probably go do this.
Reduced to dust.
Hydra. Can I explode? I can explode.
Farewell.
There we go.
I always keep my options open.
A hand flamer.
Yep.
Get the flamer, the heavy flamer.
Oh, you're gonna get that eventually.
Yes.
What do we have here?
I better myself through my service.
Then there's some stuff down here. Okay, let's see. Got some goods in there.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Now then, we could go off to our left here and go off and do some stuff. Because there's going to be a fight off to our left that leads us to a different spot. Or we can keep going up the steps here and continue along here, and we'll get to that AAA that is targeting all the ships.
To the left, you say.
Yep.
And there's a rebel
There's
gunner
actually-
over there.
Yep. Yeah, there's a few targets
I'll
over
make
there.
an example out of you.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Okay, Avalad. You go up there. Be a big target. Baker. Let's poke you there for now. Pascal. Let's, okay, I could get her a little bit closer. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm good with this position.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Didn't flinch.
Ah, now it's Argenta's turn.
Options of where to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, but it's showing my movement is it's got all my moves grayed out for my attacks at least.
Oh, it's because you got people in melee, because remember, you're a gunner.
Even for the one.
So basically, if you tried to shoot her now, they would have attacks of opportunity onto you.
So I'm going to have to move then.
Yeah, if you moved, say, 2 squares back, basically, you'd be able to do some stuff, but they'd get swings at you.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Yeah, because everyone essentially threatens the 8 squares around them.
Don't want to do the ROF, not with with friendlies in the range.
Nope.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's worth noting the guy off to your left
I'll do it.
is going to be going next, so you might want to shoot him. Yeah, the guy that was scrounging around in the box in there.
Eradicated.
I refuse.
Here we go.
Help me, Lord Captain. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Ooh, that is a good spot for Lucas there.
Oh.
Oh,
Scarlet.
yep, that's the AoE beauty that Cassia can do. Just absolutely mulches the minions.
High momentum.
Okay, okay. What shall my lovely, lovely Mechanicus guy do?
Yeah, finally had a good opportunity to actually use that lidless stare.
Yep. You're gonna get a lot of traction out of that ability. Okay, 85% chance to hit. That's respectable. Curse you, Pascal. Okay. Don't think I can get a good shot off on anyone. Not with poor Idra here. But I can at least give a buff onto Cassia, because she's probably going to get shot at. Ah, Avalon, good sir. Yes, yes, you go over there. And then you run this heretic into the ground.
I took care of this one.
Good, good. Now we get a little handover of all this destruction, but oh look, there's a way down, isn't there? Wonder what things we can come across.
Losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
Numerous losses among combat and civilian units. Do you mean dead people, Negos? People die in droves everywhere, every minute, under all kinds of leadership.
We can clear a path. Oh, sorry, Idra. And Pascal here is really good with tech use.
This explorator is blessed.
Ooh, is that a new chainsaw sword? Ooh, that's an officer's one. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, because right now I've got the rather St. Drusus, so it has the same damage and armor pen.
Nice.
Big difference is that this officer's chainsword has cleave.
Very nice. Okie dokie.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, we got some heretical shit on us at the moment. We got some Fortress World mesh fest. Well, I don't think we're going to be having anyone who's heretical outside of Idra. So we should be pretty good to throw that out, you think?
Possibly.
Add cargo. Oh, and those stud carbines. Actually, they're not too bad, but I don't think we have anyone outside of Argenta who's like a two-handed range person. Oh, technically speaking, Pascal's a two-handed one tutor now, but like I said, he wants to go down to plasma line. So we could probably set those stud carbines up to basically go into the cargo zone, eh? And we could probably split that. There we go, a little bit better. Okay, and I think there's some stuff up here too.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, so we can go down from here. So there's a whole big thingy down below that we can get up to. The lens. Now, I will warn you, there's a lot of traps down here, which means our gent is going to be needed.
I will lead us.
Join me in prayer.
In order to avoid the explodium of death. So we can go right in through the front door, or we can go in off to here.
This is intriguing. This could be an opportunity.
Yeah. So you're... Well done, actually.
It automatically went for the second one. Oh.
You get my attention? What happened? Like I said,
What
I
do
was
we
reading
have
off in the
here?
side and stuff. You get my attention?
Right there.
We're gonna run into
Always
a lot of
keep your eye on the prize.
Ah.
Do I want to know?
The premonition runs true.
Wait a sec. I wonder. Okay.
Duty prevails.
Okay. That was, we got shot up a little bit.
Oh, okay. I was like wondering what happened. Like, I'm just reading, and all of a sudden I hear.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a check.
And it looks like Avalar took a little damage from one of those.
Yeah, he took a hit. It's only
think
one fresh injury, so it's not too bad. I can always get him to patch himself up, actually. Oh.
This gives me like Diablo vibes or something.
I mean, yeah, it's a third-person top-down view, so it does feel very much like that. So, Nay, you get to make some decisions here with regards to the lens. I do like how they do this at times, you know, where it's like a story, like, interpretation of what we're doing. When in doubt, it's always good to do a check because it nets you more XP too. So now you see how they're blinding people using a heretical device. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's your Ghost of the Past that reared its head. Okay, we have two very different ones, I believe. You had a brush with a warp phenomenon. Ooh, icky. I got half beaten to death by a bunch of my soldiers, so that's my trauma. Interesting, because usually you'd have a choice here of shooting up the barrels to at least decimate part of the enemy at start.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Okay, we have a bunch of people here to shoot. We also have, there's an HP pool on the lens itself, so we need to kill it. Okay, Abelard, my buddy. I want you... Ooh, actually, you're better off there. Idra. I'm gonna want you away from the explodium, so be careful, there's a lot of explodey shit here. Pascal, my buddy. Shit. Oh yeah, don't be in the steam. The steam will hurt you. My bad.
A bit late?
Sorry, I was focused on trying to figure out where to poke my ass to.
Noted at the very least.
But yeah, so the steam will actually hurt you, so you gotta be careful with that shit.
I mean, in Orc's defense, steam in these type of things usually hurts. Usually.
Okay,
Like 99% of the time.
I think I got my 3 into as best of a spot as I can.
Alright.
Okay. Now the downside is we have a lot of people.
What is the ringing?
But yeah, be careful of all the exploding around us. Canisters, the big ass tank there, the barrels. The thing is though, we can use that against the enemy too.
Guided by faith.
We got a few slightly toughy ones with the cultists, but the leader of the cult and the lens have the biggest HP pools, I think.
Yep, okay, so...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
For some reason, it wasn't letting me go and select select targets.
Oh.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, good. You got a good shut off on the lens. thank you, cultist, for killing one of your own. Chaos. More of a threat to themselves than they are to us. At least these weak ones.
The navigator's might.
Ooh, I love seeing that move in action.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
Ooh, good shot.
I'll see to it personally.
I just still cannot bring myself to use that at all costs.
Sam.
Because with the description, I'm afraid of accidentally killing one of my allies.
Yeah, same. What do you think I haven't used at all then? At all. Huh. Do I have much in the way of targets? I don't, really. I can go to here, or I can go to here. Veil degradation is actually not that bad at the moment. That's good. Anyone that I can set up. Okay. I'll throw that on the cultist leader, so he's easier to hit. 12. Oh. I think I can hit the lens. Good, did some damage to it. You know what? Avalon, you're gonna be up the thick of it soon. And you know what? I can slap that on the leader too. Okay, Pascal, my buddy. Yeah, you go there. Let's give buffs to everyone. Let's see. Further analyze the cultists. And is it worth me even? Nope. Okay, no one's within range. So I'll give everyone joint analysis. Okay, Abelard. You good, sir? Walk over here. Kill this fell cultist. Now quickly, ooh. You can get fur. Do you want to be that close to the fell heretical thingy? Actually, if you're there, I think you can actually melee it. Nope. I can at least threaten a bunch of people. Cherokee Autumn. Ew. Oh, could do that. destroyed the lens. You're gonna calmly walk over there and just start curving people up like turkeys. Oh shit. I hit the wrong thing there. That could have been bad. Well, we're down to 4 targets. And the lens was killed before I had a chance to do any fucky-wucky warp nonsense. Nice. Now we're down to 2. Do a fire starter and a regular cultist.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This is unacceptable.
Yeah, let's clear that bit of explosive cover. Question is, I'm not sure how big a boom is, or whether or not you'll be in range of that or not.
You mean the one in front of me there now?
Yep.
I think I'm far enough away from it because I think it only hits the people that are like within 1 tile of it.
Nope. Let's find out.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yep.
Okay.
All good.
I bring ruin. On it.
Yeah, that worked.
Indeed. Idra. You can walk up there. Yep, I can't target her. I can at least probably... Pass call, good sir. I can put you right there. Okay, well, I can do that. I can do this. Do that. I can do this. Then I can do this.
Significant value.
Oh, good. Of course, Abelard picked up on him.
Nice perception test success there.
Yep. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a ton of passive checks that pop up here now over the course of this game.
Yeah, too soon to cast accusations, I say.
Yeah, I think that's might be what I picked. Okay,
I always
now
get
let's
the job
be
done.
the loot gremlins that we all know we are.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, and while I'm at it, let me go around and quickly shut
Would
off
you
the
look at that?
steam. Ow. Did you just get hit there, Dabbler? No, you didn't. Good. Okay.
Yeah, because Abelard and myself both need to have wounds that need treating.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run around. So there's a puzzle here that we can solve. It gives us access to a safe. That's got some fun little goodies into it. And so while I'm at it, I'll pick up a bunch of shit for us. More hand flamers.
Some chainmail.
Indeed. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Got some stuff over here. Oh.
Over there.
Oh, shit. Abelard, get away from that. Okay.
That wasn't so
Just as I
difficult.
planned.
Good. Okay. Ah. Ah, yes, Aurora.
Aurora Borealis this time of the year?
Head pats to ban. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Got some papers, and we got a safe. Oh, Pascal, please open that up for us. Oh, drugs and a cape. Sounds like a good Friday night.
So the Vox frequencies are compromised.
Yippers.
Open door.
Yep. And now, like I said, there is an actual puzzle here that we can solve. Also, while we're at, we can probably open up that door. Yeah. Let's see. So there's a downstairs portion where there is a boss, too, if you want to mess with it.
I am going to save.
Okay, so this leads us to another way. So we have a locked safe here at the moment. So we can interact with it. So we can go over here, do a lower Imperium.
That's how it's done.
So, okay, let me see if I remember how to do this correctly. I think we try to do that. We go over to, I think, this one here. Okay, shit. I need to remember the correct sequence for this now. Give me a second.
No worries. I trust you with this.
Okay, this is Rogue Trader. Oh, this is Warehouse Puzzle.
Rise to the top.
Upper way.
Or
There
get
we
left
go.
in the dust.
Okie dokie. So, I tried to open the safe. I powered a cogitator. I powered up, unlatched a damper. There are two. You want the southernmost one. Okay, on the map. So that would be over here, I think. Should be. Nope, that's distribute motive force. Unlatched a damper, I think would be this one. Yeah, that's the southernmost one. Okay. Now I want to go and do the motive force. So that's back down over here. Distribute motive force.
I always keep my options open.
And then over by the stairs, there's a relay to close. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Okay, and then we go back over that safe. Oh, look, it is open now. Or at least, yeah, unlock safe. Boop. Here you go. Got some toys.
Damon tool.
Yeah. And some onslaught. We also got some phantom cloaks. Chainmail, shovel, yeah. Okay. So we can go down those stairs if you so wish.
I always have a backup plan.
Because like there is a bit of a boss fight down there. It's an optional boss fight.
Let's check all the doors first before we go down.
Yep, well that's all the doors anyways.
I mean, have we looked inside of them?
I don't think there's anything inside of them. They just go off to different areas.
I see.
So this one up here will give us to like a spot up in the upper map of the upper way that we were to before. So it's a bit like beyond where we were to before. And then if we go to the one here on the left side, that actually takes us to the next area after the AAA gun. But we need to go to the AAA gun to take it out. So we don't quite want to do that one yet.
I see.
So we'd want to either go up through this doorway over here, go back the way we came, or we can go down the optional thing down here and do the stairs thing. Because this is a separate little area over here. So when we're down here is probably a good spot to save. Because we need to go and run around and just check out a few things first, and then the boss fight starts. But it's an annoying one because it's a Zinch fight. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit here.
What's that?
Okay, I can examine this for us. Okay. So we want to, I think, pop over here.
Cass, tell me, what do you see when you look at me?
Because you're basically doing I think 2 or 3 lore warp checks.
Have faded. Are you afraid of me, Idira?
Yep.
Or of what I might see in you?
Oh, you got some loot up there. Nice. Okay, I'll wait for you over here. Because checking this cultist is what's going to kick this off.
Do you see that? I always get the job done.
Oh look, a Herald of Zinch. Now unfortunately, he's going to do some stuff to the poor innocent souls around us. So think of him as enemies. He hasn't changed them yet, but he's going to. Okay, Avalon. Actually, I want you to be right there. Idra. You know what? Yeah, go right there. Pascal. You go there. So... Isa, good. Oh, Argenta gets to go first. Okay, they... Now this guy, when you do damage to him, he likes to TP around. So just make sure you're going to be very effective with what you're going to do, because this guy's annoying. Okay.
Took a decent chunk out of his health, though.
You did, you did. But unfortunately, now we have a bunch of people that are looking to eat our kidneys. But on the plus side... Oh, actually, no. Ooh, he also transformed the guys up around him, too. Shit. Okay, the guys across from us have not changed yet. So... we can gut him. But be careful with using psychic stuff here, because the veil degradation is really high.
So...
Casey is good. Her stuff doesn't count as warp stuff. It counts as navigator stuff. It's mostly for me. I can't... Idra's not going to be that useful for this fight. I'm mostly going to be running around hitting things with a stick. That and also putting debuffs on the guy. Yeah, he's running around. Okay, my one. I can go to right here. Kill both of these. Actually, I'm gonna want to go here.
What's your target?
Okay, and charge you.
High momentum.
Oof. Veil degradation is through the fucking roof. Not good. Okay, so half the rabble is still on their side here. That's good.
I'll make it happen.
yeah. Give you a little early turn there.
It's as good as done.
Ooh, okay. Not a bad idea, actually. Shit, I cannot actually see the Herald myself, so... I'm gonna want to probably... do a slashy slash.
Vital function successfully terminated.
Build degradations through the roof. Any toughy guys? No, all these guys are mooks. They're no real tough guys here. At least grant this to people. Okay, Idra, you're not gonna be that useful, sadly. I can get you over here, which means I might be able to... Oh good, yes, she will be able to actually do that to him. I'm gonna be able to debuff the fuck out of this guy a little bit. Yeah, with the veil this high, yeah, I can't do anything psychic related. Because I'm more likely to make this a hell of a lot worse.
Let's get to it.
It's all fun and good until I accidentally bring in a bloodthirster on us. Okay, Pascal, my buddy, go and debuff the fuck out of this guy some more. 41% chance. Not too bad. Oh, wow. Okay. That worked. He's pissed. Well, good job, my buddy. You put me in range of you again. So here's hoping this lands. With 95% chance of hitting, I like those odds. Okay, now we just need to deal with the rabble. The annoying part of this fight has been dealt with.
I think we got some good luck on that, on some of those.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, when he takes damage, he'll teleport to one of the 4 quarters. So he's already been to 2 of them, so it's basically a toss-up of the one next to us or the one where these guys are to. Oh, that was good. I'm just happy that I actually managed to land that 41% shot, though. But we got some tough rabble helping us.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I remember in my run there now, the rabble actually killed him for me.
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle!
Emperor, give me strength. As duty demands.
Okay, I have a lot of goods. Get to there. And get to there.
Reduced to dust.
Okie dokie, my buddy. You're gonna start going on a stabby spree.
At least we were able to take the thing out before it turned the entire area.
Yeah, that was a good thing. Right there. Okay, then terrify the shit out of you guys. Hank up. Yeah, thankfully the guys he did turn were the weaker ones. The rabble we got still is pretty tanky, actually.
Let's make it quick.
Idra, my dear, there's no point in you doing anything psycho-related. You're going to explode. If I do. Now, Pascal, on the other hand, Could actually do stuff with you. Let's see, what are my... 46. We'll see if it hits. Ooh. It irked off and killed the other guy next to him. Okay, we're down to 2 people.
Let's get to it. Show me what you've got.
No, the Rabel's a little bit useless at the moment. The big threat's out of the way, so...
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Not in a position where I got a clear line of sight or anything.
No worries. I'm just laughing at the turn order the game doesn't know when it wants to poke people into.
Come in, madness. Let's get to it.
Game's having a fucking connection at the moment.
Don't let your guard down. Your end was inevitable.
Nice.
I'll make it happen.
Let's not wait. Let's end it now.
Keep your wits about you.
So we can loot all the carcasses. Let's see, I think there's a box. So, oh yeah, I see a goodie bag. Okay, got some guys over here.
And a ladder here.
Yep, I think there's some loot up top.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay, I think we got all the loot, but we also leveled up. Congrats, Nate. Yeah, we killed an optional boss. Okay, now we have some fun stuff here. We get to upgrade our special ability.
Indeed. So for finest hour, the target of it can have it either, but the target's finest hour gains additional bonuses. During their turn, the target deals plus 18% damage, and until the end of combat, the target gains the effective voice of command. Or all negative effects are immediately removed from the target, and until the end of the officer's next turn, the target cannot die, so wounds cannot be reduced below 1. Or the target gains plus 18 temporary wounds until the end of combat. Or during its turn, all their non-attacking abilities cost 1 AP. All these sound good, really.
Oh yeah.
Tough call.
Good. Now I can give Pascal some medical stuff.
I think I'll go for the extra damage and voice of command.
Nice.
That could make a finest hour really useful. Like if you want to just do a lot of damage to a single target.
Always good. Oof. We can probably get rid of that chain now, honestly.
Yeah.
Not that useful.
What for our soldier?
For Argenta? Oh, shit. The guy doesn't quite give a good wonder now. I don't remember what her options are.
We've got until the end of the soldier's turn, they gain 4 MP, and their attacks do not spend MP. Until the end of combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. Until the end
Probably rate of fire, I'd say, for her, because she's a rate of fire person.
Yep. And it also has, until the end of combat, all soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Until the end of combat, ranged attacks gain plus 10 armor pen. Or, until the end of the soldier's turn, each of their area attacks deals additional damage equal to the number of attack targets.
I'd probably go with the one that increases rate of fire. She'd get more bang for her buck that way.
Fair. Okay, now let's deal with Cassia.
Mm-hmm.
Finest hour, same as what I had to pick.
Yep.
Yeah, I could give her the temporary wounds variation.
Not a bad idea.
Let us not dawdle.
The Warmonger boots might not be a bad idea to throw on Cassia for now, because she does like to pop a ton of people.
That is fair. Hypnotizing pendant.
Oh yeah, that one. Hits with a single shot, attacked, target slowed. That might not be too useful for anyone, so we could technically get rid of that one. Same thing with that Daemon tool. Because thankfully we can throw the stuff away there now and it counts in your cargo bay. And that Phantom Cloak, yeah. Up to you if you want to trash any of these bits of upgrade items.
Could probably do a little bit more in-depth later.
Yeah, that's like a good after-stream one. So yeah, we got this boss out of the way.
I always have a backup plan.
Congrats, Nay.
I'm also going to save now.
Good idea. It never hurts to save too much. Yep, so we might be better off going back the way we came down here if we can. I forget if we can or not. But worst case scenario, we can take the one that's up top here. But first I want to see if we can actually get out the normal way. So I think there is an option. I think. One of those, don't quote me on it, job is. Nope, okay. So we came down here, so then we're better off than going through the way up top. At least that'll bring us back to the upper way. And do we have everything here? We do. You might want to... Actually, yeah, we'll get on the other side, so... We'll load in. So we'll be north of where we were to last in the upper way. So we're not that far away from the AA gunner now.
Hopefully with that Boston care, that might demoralize some of the heretics.
Oh, I mean, it made us tougher. Ooh, we're down here already. Sweet.
Always
Okay,
keep
so
your
we
eye
can
on
turn off that
prize.
steam.
This ocular
There's
implant
shit
is
over
a
here.
worthwhile investment.
Boom. Thank you, old knowledge. And knowing where some shit's to. So good. We got that. Out of the way. There's an explosive up top.
Attention to
Yeah,
detail
but-
is the key
Yep.
to success.
So we can... Oh. What did we just pick up on?
That wasn't so difficult.
Good. Oh, sweet. I can have my people with my mouse and keyboard handle those demolition ones for you. Because I can do define control. We got people up top
You
here.
will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Okay.
Your Emperor won't save you!
So, Avalon, good sir, you're gonna want to be up further up. Idra... Yeah, we got no cover down here, so... You stand down there. Pascal... You get there. Okay. I'm as good as I'm gonna be.
I am your doom.
Bloody assholes and their flamers. Just gonna walk over here, so I'm away from people in case I explode. You know what? Argenta's up there, so I'm just gonna put a buffer. Ouchies! Okay, I still typically hurt us. Ooh, blade attack. Oh, I get to light people up.
And here you're just talking about them and their flamers.
Fortunate turn of fate.
Oh, Jesus. That exploded people all the way over there? Okay. Well, that helped call down the people pretty well, didn't it?
Indeed it did.
Death to non-believers!
Yes, electricity is fun.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Oh crap! I forgot. I can keep on forgetting with this thing about her needing to be outside of melee range in order for her to shoot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You never stood a chance.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Okay, just one more target left.
I serve the ruinous powers!
navigator, not a servitor. Direct race, at least.
Is there
Jesus, they
money
gave us
to
a
be
lot of
made?
hand flamers.
Let us see what I found. Color the
Sin's
They
hidden.
fear to look.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Good. Okay. We can technically go back up the steps here now and head up spots that we missed before. Yeah, because we can go up this way. This would have been back where we would have been coming up from. Okay, we got blind people that are nuts. Yeah, so this would have been up where we were to.
Rise to the top.
So
or get
we
left in the
can go
dust.
into the next area from up here if we wanted to. So we can go off to our left here, or we can go back down the steps and go up the other steps. But it's up to you.
Yeah, there was another section that had ladders there, but I'm guessing that led up to roughly the same spot we came up with, just further down.
This is intriguing.
Yeah. And yeah, there's the downside. There's a trap there.
Never doubt me.
There was a trap there.
Yep. Oh, look, just a trip away. Yeah, that is not a fun thing to go up against. Thankfully, it can't get angled down to actually shoot us.
I'll make an example.
You gave it a
of
good
you.
try, though.
Oh, please, you try.
Now, we do have some people down below that's going to attack us, but we also have people on that building that are shooting at us, including a sharpshooter. So we have a sniper we need to deal with, too, now. Okay, Avalok, you're going to go there. Let's see, who's going to be going first? Okay. The Psyker. Or go there into cover. Pascal. Yeah, I can put you there for now. Okay. So we have a bunch of people we're going to be dealing with. Okay, 17 targets on the field.
And I think we're going to have. I'm going to words. I think we're going to have to have our psyker take care of the sharpshooter because I don't. I'm not sure Argenta can hit from that range.
Yeah, that's why I positioned Pascal where he's to, because he might actually be able to help out with that. I think he's got the range for it, but worst case scenario, I can send him up the ladder over there and he can start carving people up like turkeys.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Thankfully, the guys we got up top here around the gun aren't all that tough.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Good. Well, that took out 3 of the targets. That's good.
I'll do it. Guided by faith. Eradicated.
4.
Yep.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
I think they're going to be coming up my stairwell, more likely than not. Would you be able to pop them? Nope, not quite close enough, but yeah, it's doable. What if I put you there? Can you pop him from there? Nope, a little bit short. But at least then... yeah. I'll put you there for now. You can pop. Actually, you know what? No. You're gonna go there and then you're gonna pop. Well, Argenta, you're not in a good spot, are you, to actually hit anything? Okay, I'll put you there then. Sure, lightning bolt. Good.
That was quite the spread.
Yeah, you get some pretty good arcing on the fucking lightning arc. Also, but I can at least put some... ah, fuck. I don't have a good line of sight on the sharpshooter, so I can't actually debuff him. Huh. Okay, yeah, I think that might be it for now. I can at least buff up Pascal.
Let's get to it.
Oh, we're down to 9 people now.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Gonna give you that.
Nice. Ah, okay, good, good. Okay. And I see him. No, I cannot. How about if I move there? No, I could not. Nope, can't see from there either.
You might have little choice but to go and follow the cover all the way.
Yep. Well, he's just gonna walk his merry ass down and start blasting. Okay. 7 bucks. Abelard. All your targets up here are dead other than one person. You know what? Go this way. We got some turkeys to curve up. Yeah, you guys are in the way there. Okay.
Scared yet?
Oh no, there's still 2 people up here. Oh well, Argenta can... Oh yeah, they're in a good spot for getting shot through.
Actually, the line of sight isn't that good. The hit rate for them is quite low.
Yeah, it's because of all the cover between you and them. But you could do a run and gun, maybe. Because remember, if you toggle Revel and Slaughter, you'll be able to do your run and gun again.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Strife is a prey.
Good. We're down to 6.
Got 2 down the bottom of the stairs there. One that's... Oh wait, that's... never mind, that's just an explosive barrel.
Yeah, we got 2 down on the street, 2 up on the 1st floor, and 2 up on the 2nd floor. Oh well,
Hold on.
I'm sending our meleeers over that way there now. They can go curve up turkeys. She get here, and then can she pop him? No, she cannot. Okay, probably gonna need her to just walk over this way. You can go there, my dear. You're gonna give Pascal that. He's good.
Here we go.
Damage is negligible.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Ah, okay. I can analyze him first. And then shoot him. Good. Okay, Pascal. You go there. Okay. You can expose them.
Let's get to it.
Okay, Abelard. You run your merry chuckle fuck ass down this way. And then you... At least get him over there. Actually, yeah, I can get up there. Excellent. Ooh. You have a chance to hit him, but probably not a good one, I'd wager.
Rejoice in battle.
I need to actually reload first.
Oof.
As the Emperor commands.
Ah. You nicked him.
Well, figure the rate of fire would at least have a better chance of doing it than a single shot.
Yep. Okay, Idra. Can you pop him?
Better chance of hitting than I thought I did.
Wow, I just cannot see this fucker. If I'm over here by you. Can I at least do that? Oh, I can do that. Good. I can debuff him. He's not close enough for me to yell at him. What about you? Nope, I cannot even shoot lightning at him. I can at least... give myself a forewarning. Oh, you're coming down here to attack me, are you?
Reduced to dust. Let's make it quick.
Oh, you're just coming down to me, are you? Well, good luck. There's a tech piece down there.
I won't compromise my principles.
Probably wants to test out, see just how much that one skill does, but at the same time... No.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Who were you gonna shoot, Pascal?
Yeah.
I mean, it probably would have worked. I mean, tech priests are usually pretty pretty chunky boys because of their, was it, weakness of the flesh or whatever?
Should we, since we're probably in a reasonably good spot, would this be an opportune time to test it?
Probably. I mean, you'd only get the standard bonus because you're not behind me.
Yeah. Okay, it's saying 2 to 5 damage.
Okay.
request a mandatory ocular augmentation.
9 damage, okay. Oh wow, okay, so that's the buff.
What's the buff do?
It gives me 18% more damage, 18% more dodge and parry, and a +7 to all my skills, to all my characteristics.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Overall, not bad.
I will not.
No line of sight now that he's moved.
Nah, he's moved down, so you'd have to get up against a rail, I think, to actually be able to target him. Okay. Okay. I like the cut of your jib, Cotton. Okay. Let's see, that rebel is gonna get closer. I could move there. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. We analyze you. We weaken you. Give everyone a buff, and then I shoot your ass.
Significant value.
Okay. I can. To the end. Sure, I can probably do this. Oh, I'm out of ammunition. Ah, gotcha.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, he's up top. Oh, Avalon. Cut the man down.
I took care of this one.
Well then, let's pick up the pieces.
Let us not dawdle.
Avalon, kinda go up top and loot. Oh. Ah, some fun shit. Okay. We have a bunch of fucking looting to do.
Oh, indeed we do. Indeed we do.
Well, what do we have here?
Yeah, just be careful. There's gonna be a lot of traps all over.
Me today.
Okay, loot these corpses. Okay, and people up top here.
Keep your wits about you.
Corpses have all been checked.
I could probably go and destroy the AA gun while I'm down here. Or will that proc something?
Might proc something. I think we already got the big... Like I said, I'm just keeping an eye out for loot. I think we're good for loot. Let me check the map. Oh no, I see a little bit of loot over that way. Oh yeah, over by that crashed Valkyrie. So, yep, Pascal can open that up. I can do an awareness check. Yeah, oh yeah, that's one smashed up Valkyrie. Let's see.
I always have a backup
Yeah.
plan.
Think. Doop doop doop. Not seen any other stuff to pick up. Although we can probably have a glance at see what we got. Oh, there's a new shotgun. Sturdy shotgun, 710. Ooh, got sniper gloves. That would probably be good. Widow Pascal for now. Oh, there's a better sniper rifle, I think. Let's see. She's got a 14 to 20. This one's... Nope. Okay, not as good. It's 12 to 16. So we can throw that out. Oh, we have a new bolter for Argenta. Yeah, it does 9 to 14 damage. Hmm. Interesting. Bit of a better helmet. We can get rid of that mesh.
Same range. It's the difference here is the rate of fire. Well, it got a rate of fire 4. This one is a rate of fire 3, with a recoil of 40 versus 25.
It's also the damage. It changes from 6 to 10 to 9 to 14.
Mm-hmm. So let's go with it for now.
But the recoil though is lower though. So recoil modifies your shots when you're doing a burst. So it's got basically a smaller penalty than the other one did.
Alright, she's got a stronger bolter now.
Yep. Okay. Ooh, you know what? We can probably throw away the hand flammers. I don't think we need 10 of them, eh?
Probably. So she's got a two-handed flamer in her equipment.
Yep. Ooh, and that shotgun is not as good as the one you already got.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay. So we can probably save after we destroy the thing.
Is there money to be made?
Ah, yes, we can examine it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we destroy it. Yep, so now we can walk over to the other... Nice. So we can head over here. And then do a save. Because we can move to a new area. And we have an interesting cutscene ahead for us.
To the western side, then?
Yep, after
I
a
always
save.
keep my options open.
I think you're going to enjoy what we're about to witness. Meet the Arbites, the elite cops of the 40k. They love their shotguns.
I noticed when playing one in Darktide.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Lato, heal.
Cyber Mastiffs. Oh, fun.
Proctor Exactin Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Lycadamanoris. Theodora von Valansis is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer. Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control. Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too. Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard. It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Manoris. Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. And in the case of Rykad Manoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes. That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today. Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty. Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up. Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignment. Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation. I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you. May the Emperor watch over us.
Don't worry, eventually you'll get him as part of your retinue. He and his dog.
Excellent.
But you basically gotta jump through a few hoops to get there. You essentially need to help him with his investigation. So yeah, look at all these lovely people that just got explodified.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
One can only
What's
hope.
happening, old man? All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
Successful.
I have a kitty in with me. Okay. So the other way that from down below would have actually had us coming up this way. Where that little hatch still.
Rise to the top, or get
So that was
left
like
in
down
the
by where
dust.
we fought the lens.
Ah.
Hi, Charlie. Hey, now. Stop staring at my wires, my buddy. I know you like to chew on them, you little annoying asshole. Let's see. Got some stuff down here. I know there's a thingy over here would explode. Oh, yeah.
Thing.
Okay, so I think... Wait, I might actually be able to help with
me
that.
a secret.
Okay, ooh, okay. I
The
can actually
premonition
handle
runs
this for
true.
ya.
The whispers told me how.
That's good. So I'm able to
Over.
use other people, even though I'm using the skills of
The
Argenta.
premonition
That's
runs
good.
true. The whispers told me how.
So I can help you with the annoying thing that is
Always have a backup plan.
handling people. But we
Also-
just leveled up.
Indeed.
Oh, hey, Charity. Who's my little kitty cat? Okay.
Let's see.
He's currently on my little side table staring at me. Surprise, nickname is not doing his mouths at the moment. Oh, nothing.
Let's get commerce. Since persuasion's already been grabbed. And willpower. What's the call for Argenta?
One. Element, logic, perception.
No rush.
Okay, Argenta. Her last one was the firearm mastery thing, so it should be fired up in agility.
Fired up.
Yep.
Whenever they do damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% till the end of combat.
Yep.
Okay, so agility, you said?
Yep.
Roger.
And then for Cassia, it'll be your choice of lore, warp, or awareness, and then perception. So I think you can poke her in for awareness, because I think I'm doing up Adira to be your warper at the moment. Or not Adira, actually no, it's Cassia. Shit, I don't know which one would be a better option here, but, I know I've been taking Warpter now on, Idra, so she might want to go awareness then.
Yeah, going awareness.
Yeah, because I think she's good for persuasion and awareness, and can also go in for warp too. But
what was the other one? Perception?
1 second. It was indeed perception. Charlie's acting like a gargoyle. Hi, my buddy. But yes,
Is there
so
money to
I
be
can at
made?
least help you with them destroying stuff with demolitions and such. So that's good to know. For future reference anyways.
Over there!
Indeed.
Because I can at least make good use out of the fine control that a mouse gives, yeah.
This is intriguing.
Oh. Did something get revealed?
Yeah, trap on the upper level.
Ah, yes. Up top there's a bit of combat we can do. Ooh, actually no, this one can go. We can talk this one out if we can do some checks. So we can make these people see the error of their ways if you're good enough with it. Hey, Judy. Congrats, we avoided a fight. Now be careful, there's like, I think 3 traps in front of us.
Keep your wits about you.
Duty prevails.
This ocular implant
Yep, there's
is a
the other one.
worthwhile investment.
I knew they were there somewhere. Give me a second, I can pop over.
Would you look at that?
Hi, Charlie. Hi. I see you staring at me, my buddy.
There's some goods down below.
Yep.
I've actually managed to successfully talk that one through.
Yep. You'd be surprised how often that's available to you. Oh, yeah, I think there might be some goods over here. Maybe. This is one of those hidden ones I think that can crop up.
Let us not dawdle.
But if we're not seeing it now, it's probably not going to be cropped up.
Yeah, one of the reasons I believe I went with the commissar was hopefully if there was anyone who could talk things down, it would be a commissar.
Oh yes, that's actually pretty helpful for the one with the Arbites. I actually made use out. Actually, I've made use out of my commissar background more than a few times to help out. Because you make use out of the authoritative nature of the commissar.
Okay, so that leads to the command center.
Yippers. I think that's it.
Yeah, because the rest of this is just dead end. It would appear.
Yep.
Always keep your eye on
So
the
you
prize.
head on in there now and do some talkie-talkie. While you're doing the talkie-talkie, use the knife.
And he forgot that he also needs to press the button to finish the load.
Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, another level up. Don't mind if I do. Alright. This will give me time to go through the talents and see what speaks to me.
I step back, and I heard level up.
Mm-hmm.
That won't go astray. Okay, last thing I had for him was impetuous.
Yeah, considering the way he's tested out, and it seems to be relatively small damage, currently at least, for that at all costs, I feel like 4 of the Emperor is a good one to take at this point.
Oh, yes.
Because, you know, if I use 4 of the Emperor on someone, they're able to get a kill, they will regain 30% of the wounds lost as temporary wounds. And then maybe next time I'll go in for and grab Summary Execution.
Mm-hmm. Hydra, last thing I had for you was Xenos. Ballistics calculation Xenos. Okay. And Xenos. Pascal, my good sir, my soon-to-be plasma sniper. You had logic perception next. Okay.
I'll give a little ballistic skill.
Nice. Ballistic calculation, sure.
Now for Argenta. Oh, for Argenta we get an ability.
Nice. Ah, sure, okay. Sharpshooter. And logic. Yeah, Pascal is our logic, tech use, and what was the other one? Logic, tech use, and Medicae, actually. He's good at those 3 skills. Not so bad at Xenos either. He's got a 50 on it. Let's see for Argenta. Let's see. Last thing I had for her was fired up, was it not?
Yeah, fired up.
Okay, she wants concentrated fire, and then we can give her Lore Imperium.
Yeah, because I was thinking concentrated fire was likely to be the one. Having the next ranged attack do plus 100% damage and an additional 20% dodge reduction.
Yeah.
The other one I was
and
thinking
she can have...
Because the other one I was thinking of other than that would be controlled shot, basically. Well, actually, controlled shot and dash are because basic. So basically, call it so. Allies dodge the soldier's next attack, and just dash right in, running through allies and enemies. And Lore Imperium.
Yep.
Now for
and then
Cassia.
Casey. Okay, last thing I had for her was awareness and perception, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's mind over matter and perception.
Mind over matter, where are you?
I think it's down a bit.
Oh, yep, there it is. Makes all resistance tests with their willpower if it's higher than the base characteristic for such test. If the willpower is higher than their toughness, the wounds are calculated according to their willpower.
Yeah.
And what was the other one?
Oh, it was perception.
Perception.
Yeah, perception and willpower are her 2 big things.
Alright.
I always keep my options open.
Alrighty. A nice little boon there.
Indeed.
What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
I presume it is because the governor does not wish to be without his personal guard, even behind the meter-thick walls of his bunker. Typical.
Perhaps a little chat can get to the bottom of this.
Ooh. I was gonna go poke the vegetator over here.
Go for it.
Are you seeing the cogitator screen here?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there we go. So that was gave us a thing to now. So there's a ship over on Philia we can go and search. Nice. So we
Is
got
there
that
money
out of
to
the
be
way. We can also technically talk to the tech priest, Quartz. That'd be this guy right here. So this is our first guy we can talk to that gets us in touch with the Explorator faction. So we can get shit off of him. And we might want to do option 2 here because 1 will bring up the trading screen for you. Ah, profit factor and such. So buy what you can there now, which would be the stuff for 0. Which is some pretty decent stuff, actually. So I can get that for you. Boop. You get those things. Shields, that's a big thing because when it comes to Abelard, he wants to be wielding a shield with the way that he's being built. So when it comes to trading, I'm just going to give you a nice big tip to now. Do not ever trade away fuel. Because there's a person... there's a space station further in that gives you various bonuses when you trade them fuel. So it's way more beneficial for you to do that rather than trading away your fuel to the different factions. So that's a big one right there for you. And another thing is, at the moment, with the good individual here now, we could theoretically get a plasma pistol off of him. If we give enough stuff to him now, we get him up to the second bout of reputation, which is not that hard. Now, a big thing off of this guy, there's an item we can get off of him, I think. Or actually, no, it might be after pirates. That is a pretty nice item for Abelard. It essentially turns his 2-cost charge into a 1-cost.
Yeah, like,
so we could theoretically...
I have enough here to give him some holy gifts and heretic trophies, his best match.
Sure thing. That'll give you the most bang for your buck.
Alright, let's see what... Shall we see what the current holy gifts and heretic trophies gives us?
They give you 500 per, like, stack of 100, essentially.
Yeah, so got enough for one of each.
One of each? Okay, and then we can cover up the rest with probably... Oh, actually, you got a lot here. I see you have 4 heretic trophies, and you also got 5 holy gifts. Because I got them ordered by name, A to Z. So if you want, I could set them up to now with 2 heretics and a holy gift to get them up to the first one. Because that'll be... Ooh. Actually, wait. What stuff has been selected? I only picked... That's weird.
Yeah, I just want to have the generic one, which just said 106%, and I could check mark it.
Ah, okay, yeah. When you check mark it, that means you're gonna sell it. So if I do those, boop. Okay, so if we do another one, so how about one more holy gift? That'll get us up to 2. So then we can get a bunch of shit off of him. Like, boom. So yay, we now actually have a plasma pistol. And we have a modified bolter, which is actually a lot better for Argenta. And the psychic body glove is the armor you want for our psyker. Because it's really good, and with the way that we're setting her up as, it's the armor she's going to be stuck with for the entire game. So we got some stuff here. Nice. So then, I can go to my buddy Pascal, give him a new pistol. I can go and equip Idra. Boom, she's got the psychic stuffed now. Abelard, good sir, my buddy. I'm gonna give you that shield. Good.
And modified bolter. It's got a higher rate of fire, same recoil, but less damage.
Yeah. The thing is, you would gain the bonus to your rate of fire. It turns from a 3 to a 4 then.
So I guess the question is, what's more valuable, the 9 to 14 damage or the 4 rate of fire?
The 4 rate of fire is pretty good for her because she usually wants high rate of fire anyways. So you have the lessened penalty of 25 compared to 40 from before, and you have the extra round, but you're only losing, what? An extra... Actually, wait.
7 to 12 versus 9 to 14.
Yeah, it's not bad. You're only losing basically a +2.
Mm-hmm.
But you're gaining an additional round that you're using, so I'd say it's probably good. And let's see, analyst. Okay. Okay, think we got our people nice and equipped at the moment.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
Let's
dust.
see, anyone else here? We talked to the tech priest, we interacted with the cogitator. Bodyguard, So I think it's just talking with Governor Medina now.
Yeah, because it's not looking like anything else has a unique name.
Yeah, because you got a bunch of adepts, mechanics, acolytes, some tech priests. I mean, yeah. He's doing the other wonder now. But yay, we've had our first talk with the explorators.
Well, he's certainly jumping around in his reactions.
Of course.
Bullshit. I feel like he doesn't really need to know the details.
Yeah. Oh look, our profit factor just went up again. We might even actually get some more stuff from the explorators. Now, a lot of these are good ones that you're probably going to want to ask for, or ask about. Because now we're just going to get a bunch of information splooge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the ass kissing is strong here.
Yeah. My. That's not a proper way to speak to a member of the Adeptus Mechanicus, good sir, not even for a planetary governor. I love Pascal's response.
Everyone wants to ask how you think the stream's going.
Who wants to ask?
Scorpio.
Going well.
Indeed. Other than one slight hiccup earlier on, your nose been pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thankfully we've already gone through that cogitator.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can select all these ones and basically inform them of these various aspects.
Mm-hmm. I'm basically, if I can, I'm gonna go through all of them.
Yep, I think you can go through all of them. Because you're essentially telling him all the stuff you've learned so far.
Mm-hmm. And the more he talks, the more I feel this guy is incompetent.
Oh, yes. I mean, he's a planetary governor. There's no such thing as a competent planetary governor.
Yeah, let's see how well his incompetence handles their questionnaire.
Good old space cops. Yeah, I went with the second option too. You kidding me? I ain't gonna be getting between you and the actual Arbites.
Oh no.
Oh, so you might gather there's very much a Judge Dredd feeling off of the Arbites.
Yeah, I got that from the one I rolled in Dark Tide.
Yeah, they're good like that.
Yeah, I will note that how within Dark you can have a build go solo, but for me at least, why would I want a build that has me get rid of the doggo?
Yeah.
I mean, the doggo puts in work.
Oh, that it does. That it does. Cyber Mastiffs are good like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You let it get to this point, so now it's the Arbites' job to clean up your mess,
Yeah.
and they will be quite thorough.
Yeah, they might be few in number, but they do make up for it with some pretty solid training. Yeah, I guess you can imagine what choice I picked here.
I guess you went dogmatic, didn't you?
No, I'm not. I'm an iconoclast. I'm for the people.
Fair.
And then I just wished them well. So now we're free to leave this place, and then we're able
Let us not dawdle.
to take our little flying pig away. Oh yeah, the tech priest. Ah yes, we were able to get a few things. Ooh, balanced mall. That'd be pretty. Okay, you can pick that up for us, along with grenades. Ooh, fun, fun, fun.
Indeed, indeed.
Indeed. Ah, I can actually give that to Abelard. Good, good. That mole will be good as his secondary. Because the thing is, with the shield, it takes up a slot in each your first and your second one. So I'm only able to equip the one-handed melee weapon for him, so I gave him a chain axe for the first one, and the other one will be that power maul. So he's at least got a few different options for him. But yes, we can now basically head back out this way. So we have choices now. So we can probably want to go back to our ship for now, I'd say. Or actually, yeah, the void ship's not a bad option for either way, because it lets us go back to the ship and just heal up our wounds. Actually, because you and Abelard both have old wounds at the moment.
So yeah, let's return to the void ship.
Yeah. So we have choices now. So we can do a quick stop over to that planet in the bottom left and check in on a ship that's over there. And then we have two big choices. Do we want to go to where the tech priestess too wants to go to on the planet Minoris, or do we go to the prison planet and deal with stuff there? So we got some options right now. I'd say we want to at least check on that ship real quick, because that one doesn't affect anything. Ah, yes, this. You got some malfunctioning servitors on board. So yeah, right Majors we can quickly pop over and say hi to. Because like I said, there's, I think, a crashed ship onto it now. There we go. I think that's it right there now.
Drukari.
Yeah, that's the proper name now for the Dark Elder. So you have the Eldari and you have the Drukari. So yeah, now you have the essentially a drow stand, you know, the elves that like BDSM. Congratulations, we got a bunch of shit. That's gonna be very helpful for when we get 3 certain followers. But technically 2 of them, because it's Drew Curry nonsense.
Alright, to the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, that blast pistol's gonna be really good. Same thing with the Venom Blade. Also, if memory serves me well, I believe we got Kabbalah that we can level up some. Yep. Okie dokie, let me get down to her entry.
Got 4 ranks available for her.
Okay, what's the last thing that she had?
Weapon skill and blood rush.
Okie dokie, so you have awareness, and then the next one is your choice of 3 different things. So it'll be either Nimble, Jinx, or Bloody Mess.
Okay, so Bloody Mess. Anytime a Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. While a Voidborn character has more than 50% wounds, all chances of all creatures, including enemies at 3 sub radius, are increased by 10%. While it has less than 50% wounds. And nimble, we saw that one earlier in this playthrough.
Yeah, that was a bonus to dodge.
Yep. So, flat bonus to dodge. Basically a buff / nerf depending on what her percentage of wounds are.
Yeah. So I'd say it's probably a toss between Bloody Mist or Nimble, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Let's go with Bloody Mist. We are going to have that chance for a super crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
The next up will be Death Waltz, too.
Okay. So upon using Death Waltz, immediately heals to full. The cost of wounds is reduced by half until the end of the combat. That's potent.
That's not a bad one.
Also grants Blade Dancer plus 4 additional charges of Death from Above. Until the end of a combat, Death from Above deals plus agility bonus additional damage.
Ooh, that slaps, too.
Until the end of combat, strikes made by the Blade Dancer, including attacks made as part of Death Waltz, reduce enemy weapon skill by -2 plus agility bonus divided by 2, and decrease enemy armor and dodge by -2 plus agility bonus divided by 2%. These penalties stack.
Okay, that one's... Could be handy, but we're probably going to be popping a lot of stuff in one hit, so...
Yep. And upon using Death Waltz after killing an enemy, the Blade Dancer gains +3 dodge until the end of combat, stacks up to 5 times.
I'd say that one's like the third one. So toss up by, I'm guessing, between the first two, maybe?
Yeah, the heal to full and the half wound cost. Or the extra charges from Death from Above and the agility bonus extra damage.
Yeah, I'd say you're good with either of those two. I don't know what would be the better choice there.
Let me take a little look-see, because... Yeah, it's looking like later on we'll be able to get another one that should have the same options, so...
Yeah, so then we'll basically end up with both of them anyways.
So, I guess the question is, which one do we want first? The fully heal or the extra damage?
I'd say maybe the fully heal.
Yeah, that feels right. Alright, next up we got talent.
Oh, yes, that one. Next up would be Dance Partners and Agility.
Dance Partners.
So that's the one that is for her to have 2 one-hand weapons.
Okay, so that'll help her out a bit. Because we already managed to get her start equip her with 2 one-handed weapons.
Yippers.
And agility. Alright.
And then next up is Acrobatic Artistry and Facing the End.
Blade Dancer immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. If they use Death from Above this turn, the movement repeats all uses of the ability repeats all uses of this ability in reverse. That could be an interesting combination.
Indeed.
And what was the other one? Race Against Death?
1 second. Acrobatic Artistry and Facing the End.
Facing the End. So there it is. +3 weapon skill and +3 agility for every injury they are currently suffering, and +10 weapon skill and +10 agility for every trauma.
Nice. Okay, any more levels?
Nope.
Ah, sweet.
That's all for now.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I believe we had a meeting up on the bridge.
Yeah. see the ships, so let's see. They wanted us. Electric, Gleam of Final Days. Requests. No. New Blood, no. Ah, we'd have to go talk with High Factorum Janus. So he's over on the other side of the map table from you. There we go. Janus is right next to you. Yeah.
This...
Yeah, servitors are always an odd bit of this because it's a lot of Imperial tech makes use as servitors, which is, yeah. Mm-hmm. So you can also, I think, speak with Janrister now about a ship or something that was in the information. So yeah, there we go. Fiery Reckoning. Oh, and we can also do number 6 there. I like to order shipping and transportation of some goods, so we can dabble with the pirates if you so wish.
It's also that one.
Yeah, I haven't done that one myself. Yeah, so we got the Fellowship of the Void. So, right here, so the item is the pneumo boots are the ones that are pretty good for Abelard. But we need to get it up to 3. So with these guys, order A to Z. Yeah. So they want heretic trophies and Xeno stuff. We can do some heretics. And we can do probably that. Got us up to 1, so we need a little bit more. Armors. Do some armor, probably. That got us up to, so we need another 2 grand, basically. Okay, we definitely got more than enough stuff here to actually get 2 grand out of this. Boom. So we can pick up a lot of stuff off these guys. Very nice. So we just need a little bit more profit factor in order to pick up a few odds and ends off of this guy.
And the Veil Render.
Yep, that's a good one for who we're about to get from the Tech Priest spot. Because he makes use out, because he's a bit of a psyker too, so he uses 4 swords, so he'd basically be like a blade in one hand and a pistol in another.
Soul Pattern Chainsword.
Yepers.
Well, this one if I were to switch this one to the Wrath of St. Drusus, that would give me a cleave attack.
Yippers. Let's see. Oh yeah, that would probably work out pretty well for you, I'd say.
Let's see, Mozilla pattern off auto gun. Last pistol, venom blade. Stalker gloves.
Yep. But yeah, those Numa boots are going to be pretty solid for Abelard. Yep, so there we go. We managed to get a lot of good stuff. So, I can go to Abelard, I can give him those boots. Let's see, and that's a 6 to 11, that's 7 to 30. Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's a good one. Okay. Armor. Ooh. It's a good one for him too. The Mazoa pattern autogun is not exactly that useful. Nice. Oh, we got some fun shit, that's for certain. Okie dokie. So now we have a choice now in order of operations. So looks like we can go back to the planet and go to the tech priest spot now, or we can go to the prison.
I feel like this is another one that's going to result in things changing as we go from one to the other.
I'm trying to remember. I don't. So with me, I went to the tech priest spot first, and then I went to the prison, and I don't think I had any penalties because I went there after that. At least I didn't see anything like that was tangible that popped up. Now, I could just be misremembering, but like I said, that's your choices at the moment.
To bring over for this session.
Yeah, because I think you can only do it once with each of your companions.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I've never done this with Argenta before, so it's neat seeing how this one goes. I know I picked Cabela once, and her one was odd yet interesting.
And I kind of feel like there's a good chance this particular one might be potentially a bit unique to playing as a female character, because, Sisters of Battle.
Yeah, could be. I know I once did Casey, and that ended horribly. Nice. Okay. I'm curious how that's gonna go for my character. Like I said, mine's a male one, so wonder if that would have different elements to it compared to that.
Well, we'll have to find out when you get a chance.
Indeed. Ah, good idea. So now is your choice. What are you going to do in the order of operations?
Indeed.
And that's also, you have to explore your ship too, remember, for that blood thing. So technically you have 3 things you can do. The blood one has no ramifications on order of anything, and I don't think if you do Rykad-Philia after you do Minoris, there's any penalty at this point. I don't remember there being a penalty, I should say, so... Because if you go to Minorister now, you go to the Tech Priest spot, that's where you get the Inquisitor Interrogator. And Rykad-Philia, that's where the distant son of the Rogue Trader that owns this system is too. So like I said, with me, I went off to do Minoris first, then I went over to Rykadi.
Let's go Minoris first, because with the even with the Arbites, I'm still keep on getting mixed up on the pronunciation of that.
It can be pronounced in a few different ways. It could be Arbites or Arbitas.
I've also heard a few people refer to them as the Arbites.
I was about to say Arbites is another way. It's like with a lot of stuff in 40k. You can pronounce it in a few different ways.
Which is the problem, because I want to try to pronounce it correctly, but it doesn't appear to be a correct way to pronounce it.
Yeah, that goes without saying.
But yeah, even with the Arbites as there, things are still in a state.
Yep, now we can go to the Electric Cenobium. Yep, and when we get there now, we'll have to take one of our 4 people out and replace them with the Interrogator. So... I'm okay with the Psyker leaving, because that's what I did with my Wonder Net, because they were both Psykers, so it didn't leave too big of a gap there now in my capabilities.
At least until we return to the ship.
Exactly. But there are points where you're going to be forced to have a certain companion come along with you. Like, for instance, this one here, we had to have Pascal with us because he's coming to do this thing anyways.
Keep your wits about you.
The premonition runs true.
So, I think there's some loot out here. Oh. Athletics.
An expected result.
Is the only outcome I accept.
I got some grenades and medkits. Good. Oh, we got some goodies. When in doubt, always look around because there's bound to be a lot of shit you can look at. Ooh.
Just as I planned.
Nice. Let's see, I'm not seeing anything else we're missing. Yeah, Veil Render's a really good force sword we can give him when we get to him. Yeah, this place is freaky looking. But then that's a lot of AdMech stuff.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So I think we just need to open it now. And now we get to enter. Okay.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Okay,
as far
so
as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
so if we head off to the left here now and go into the door, that's where Heinrichs is though. So like right over in here. So we can open this up and he'll be in here. Don't go too far that way, because there's conflict over there. If you go too far.
Yeah, just got some goods.
Good, good. So we got the big, strong door. So we open up.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself.
Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances? The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah? Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now. I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins. Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place.
The Inquisition.
And extracting blade shards from a person's
He's an
stomach is beyond
interesting
my
one. He's got
powers.
2 disciplines.
I
He's
hope
got...
that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
He's a biomancer
I am
and
positive
he's a
that not all of the
sanctified
electro-priests
sorcerer.
within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Yep, so I'm okay with us dropping Hydra for Cassia. Because it's nice to keep our navigator with us. She's really good for, you know, clearing out trash pretty quickly. And if you want, I can take control of our fine Inquisitor.
Yeah, since he's filling in the same slot as Adira, I'd say that works.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. He's got a bunch of ranks for me to deal with.
Yep.
And I can also give him that lovely new sword for him to use.
Indeed.
Okay, good sir. What was the last thing you had? You had Daring Breach. Okay. Desolation weapon skill. Weapon skill. Breakthrough Medicaid. Breakthrough Medicaid. Actually, do I want him to actually have Medicaid? Or would he be better off with the Xenos already, or the War? What? I think I'm gonna slightly deviate on him. I don't think he needs any Medicaid stuff. Or actually, no. That's probably going to affect his biomancy stuff, now that I think on it. Nope, not gonna deviate off of what my little guide's got. Weapon skill, Sector Minors. Skill. Sector Minors. Medicaid Shearing Strike. Medicaid. Shearing strikes, okay. Go for there. Okay, he's got 2 different ones. Hymns of Hatred or Thick Skin. So it's either that or Hymns of Hatred. Anyone who increases his... I'll give him Thick Skin. Okay, Thick Skin, Agility. Enfeeble Biophysical. physical distortion.
Keep your wits about you.
Good. Okay, he's got that done, and I can equip him with the better sword.
Excellent.
Okay, yep, you have Veil Render. Do we have a better pistol I can shove on him? Ooh, could give him the Ripper, maybe. Well, actually, no, he can actually equip the big gun. Oh. But you know what? I think I'll keep him to auto pistols and shit. So I can give him... Ooh, actually, Actually, might be a good one on him. Give him that for now. Okay, anything else I can give him? He's got 25, so improved might be better on him. Unless, ooh, actually, nope, that'll be better on him.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'll admit, I did not have any inkling as to what a Rogue Trader really was when I first started dabbling in 40k.
Oh, it's an interesting one.
Yeah, the first thing I even heard of Rogue Trader to my memory was hearing mention of them in the first Caiaphas Cain book. If I remember correctly, Amberly was posing as a Rogue Trader in her investigation.
I think so, yes.
And if I recall correctly, she's from the same order as this guy.
Ordozenos? Yeah, probably. Might be some loot in here.
I always keep
oh yeah, there's a thingy over here for logic. Pascal, please do that for me. Ah, there we go. I remember there was something in here. What do we got? That is... Ooh, the charge staff. That's a fun one. That's the Zappy Zap one. Really, really fun. Huh. You know
Lightning Arc, Heroic Act Lightning Arc, Desperate Measure Lightning Arc.
Yep. Could give him that. Okay. So we got some fun stuff in here.
Rise to the top.
So now might be a good time for you to save.
I'd say so, after getting a new character and taking an ample amount of time to get him up to snuff.
Yep, so we can go over this way some more. We do have some tech priests, though, that will pop up. Oh yeah, there's also some stuff in here we can do. I think one of these doors we can open.
Attention to detail is the key
there we
to
go.
success.
So we got a hidden door over here. Hmm. Either work here. But me, I think I went with persuasion because I feel like the bad guy whenever I have to use coercion. And now we get a bonus. Which will be helpful for something we have to fucking do.
I always have a backup plan.
Quite handy.
We got that out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, now's a good time for a save. Ooh, if we go any further, we do have a fight, but we get loot from fight too.
You know, we're probably gonna end up ultimately clearing this place out.
Yeah.
You will beg for mercy, but
And we are ambushed, which means we can't move ourselves. No, that's fitting. Our blade and pistol users are going first.
On
it. I see what you're doing. Are you about to nuke the left side of the map?
Exactly.
Oh, that's why I love Cassia. Cassia is so fucking fun.
Be careful not to cross
And
my
she can do
gaze.
that every turn, so she's really good for just clearing out the chaff.
Let's make some opportunities. Your end was inevitable.
Okie dokie, Heinrichs, good son. You can charge. And here's an interesting thing. He's got an ability called Iron Arm. He can make himself a lot more powerfully strong. You can also... Ooh. Breakthrough. Gain slash ability which costs 0 and has 2 charges. Okay. He can also weaken people too now. So every creature within a certain radius. He He's about the church. So I can probably, church.
I'm done with this one.
Now then, good sir, I have a gun. And I have bullets with your name on it. Ooh, I could actually clear this up now. Because I can use the heroic action during breach. Means I can then go up to him, boop boop. And...
Be gone.
They didn't even get a turn, did they?
Nope.
Very nice. Hmm. Yeah, there's the funky little cogitator thingy.
Is there money to be made?
We don't know the special command to get it to do its thing. We need to go to another part of the facility, but we have a door over here. And of course, we must be loot gremlins.
That's how it's done.
Oh. Oh, this one. Okay. This is a puzzle. So, this is the first galvanic camp. Give me a second now. First galvanic hymn. So nay, you're gonna want to go with the Omnisire from whom the holy discharge springeth forth first. Then it's the arcane key that closeth the circuit. Followed by the immortal reason that hath created the spark.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Congratulations. That was a puzzle. So that's a lore thing for people that actually know their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Any fun goodies?
Yep, an arc rifle and a helmet.
Ooh, what kind of helmet? Ooh.
A pinpointing visor.
Interesting. Oh yeah, we can probably put away that force sword. Add cargo. The mall. I think, yeah. Add cargo. Clearing out some flaff. Arc rifles. Good. Okay, so now it's back the way that we picked up Heinrich's before. You know that little side passage that continued on? We need to go down there, but we have an annoying thing to deal with there. There's a semi-active environmental hazard that's going to be in the way. See how it's electric? It's all electric-y? it pauses every now and then, so we need to use the pause function. Don't go too close.
Will be your downfall.
I was just explaining that.
Yep, you can still explain.
So yeah, we need to basically use the pause function to move when it's not electrocuting. So there's this one here, another one off to the left, and one further off to the left now that will be doing this now. So that's how we get through this area without taking damage. But thankfully, the thing that we got buffed, the special access stuff now, we gain more armor against shock damage, which is what this is doing. So we're not taking the wounds we would have normally. So we've been ambushed. So we need to be careful with what we do here. Also, one minute.
Let's see. Maybe best let them come to us first.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
I'll do it.
Yeah, good idea making them come to us first, because that electric thing is currently active.
My faith strengthens me.
I managed to dodge everything they shot at me.
Well, yeah, because they have, like, weapon skill of, ballistic skill of, like, absolute shit, so... I'm just going to go to here. Yeah, I don't want to enter that wall that thing's currently on, because, oh boy, is that, not fun. Interesting. You know what? Hi, Norix. You're going to walk up here. You're going to buff yourself up. Actually, you know what? Do Abelot first. And you know what? Ah, this is a fun one. Word of the Emperor. Give everyone a bonus. Ooh, that's actually not a bad one right there. Okay. Good. Okay. Pascal, good sir. You're gonna buff the entire team as well. Gonna have you analyze that guy. Now, theoretically, you should have a 42. It's not bad.
High momentum.
You could have only just went back one square, because as long as you're not like beyond that like yellow hazard strip, you're good for this first one.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Yeah, the game is good for like little hints like that, like environmental storytelling.
It's as good as done.
Okay, now it's down. Now we can get through, but you see the other ones now arcing up. So like I said, we got these 3 electric traps that are being a nuisance.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Ooh, good one. Yep, and you'll be good there for when it starts arcing again.
If I may.
No!
Ouchies.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Well, that was a good turn of buffing everyone up though.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah, you're good. Probably go into that area. Probably another, I'd say, 2 squares from where Argentus stood now. So I think closer than that, you might get at risk of getting arced on too, but it's not too bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Like here?
1, 2, that's 3 in. You might be okay there. Like if it was one tile back on, like say the T there, that might be a safer one, but you might be good there. Cause like look at like the corrosion on the floor there now. You're still a ways away from being that one further up. Like the environment does explain a lot of stuff like these hazards too.
That is fair.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands.
Okay, the last 2 targets are way back there. Okay, Abelard, good sir, my buddy. You're gonna go up to there. You know what? I'm gonna try to getting one further than you. Good, okay, I'm not getting hit. Good, good, good. Buff up people. Yeah, no one's any close, but I will at least denote, yes. People that way need fear me. Okay, Pascal. You might be good there. Maybe. Oh no, that's Heinrichs. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'll put him at least there. He will buff himself. Oh shit, I could have charged. Yeah, so I'll actually put him there. And then he can charge his merry ass. Oh. Over there. Good. Okay. And then... Good. Pascal. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get too far, my buddy. You can, however, I think... Let's debuff the guy I can actually see. Can I even? Yeah, I don't even think I can even shoot him from this far out. Nope, that's way beyond me. I can at least give him joint. And yeah, that's good. Now be careful, once we actually finish this combat, we might want to quickly just pause it so we avoid getting electrocuted if we're in the wrong spot. So I know for a fact there's some loot off to our left when we come up the stairwell we're at.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And there's also loot up this middle way.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Ah, good choice. Abelard, good sir. I'm gonna want you to... You know what? You're probably not gonna be able to get up to him in time, but you could probably curve up the turkey that's off to the right. Or I could get him to go this way. You know what? I'm gonna preempt this. Just get him down that way. So he can go down and do this. Heinrichs, good sir. Yeah, I'll have you actually go off and do shit. Okay, you can get up to there. Do that. Strength and toughness. What? That's our gent up out there. Okay, you're back there. Okay. You know what? Fast call. Yeah, okay, I can get you up a little bit closer. Same thing as last time. Let's further debuff that gunner. You can shoot that far. No, I cannot. Yeah, okay, he's at a good spot, so... See, that's good for him for now. He's outside of the danger area.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it, personally.
Ah, there we go. Good. We've all gotten past the first electrical biddy.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Nice.
Ah, crap, wrong button. I wanted to do... Ah, crap. I want to go do more, but I hit the end turn button by mistake.
I know that feeling. I've hit the spacebar, which is the shortcut key for ending your turn a few times on myself.
Oh, that's ow.
Yeah. But yeah, that's basically it for Hinder now. I want him over there so that we can slip over and get more shit, you know, after this fight. So he's good for now. Heinrichs, though, he can go over here and go shank shank.
Your reckoning is due.
Okay, quickly hitting pause button so we avoid going Kersplatty. Okay, I'm gonna want Pascal to quickly go back over here. Okay, Pascal, quickly open that up. Pascal, I want you to quickly go to here.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Okay. Heiner. Okay. Okay. Pascal, quickly go over next to Nay. You can loot those. Okay, we got Abelard down there. Heinrichs. You can go to right there.
There's tech use on
quickly
those
get-
things.
Yep. That lets you understand what they did to actually cause this. Okay. You can have her. Actually, wait. Like, just get Heinrichs to go up and just loot that corpse.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Okay, that's all the corpses other than the guy way further off. Done. So I can go to
Keep your wits
Abelard and
about
get him to do the athletics
Experience?
test.
Nothing matters more.
There we go. Oh, shit. This is an 80. Hmm. Yeah, I was about to say this is probably a good point for a save. Okay, my buddy, you have an 80% chance.
Get the job done.
Ah, nice. Ooh, looked at the log. Did you? Ah, good. You did actually pass that one. Cool. Okay. So now we do the athletics check to get past.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Watch out, watch out. So we need to be careful with how we do this. I can actually pass over all my people. Have them walk over there. Actually, nope. Have them wait there. We need to wait for this one to stop electrocuting.
Or get left in the dust.
Okay, there we go. Now we have the best timing. And then it's basically to do the same thing for this one. So now we head over. Nice.
That's how it's done.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Nice. Now you might want to save. Okay, we got past that and no one got electrocuted, nay. I admit I fucked up on that one a bit. Okay, anything else in here? Don't think so. So now we have some fun, nay, on how you want to handle this. What's about to happen?
Surrender to the dark powers!
Because we can wipe all these guys out without having to lift a single finger. Against, well, without having to shoot a gun. So we could go through the combat, or we could go with the fun option. Bingo. We get to get sneaky with this. Do you wish to don the garments of the arch enemy so that we can be sneaky? You wonder what I did here. You're able, I think, to ask the top 3 things. So we need to go to that first, the one right there, one over in the right, and then the command throne. So Nate, ever see one of those bug zappers? What do you think's gonna be the bugs in this situation?
Everyone else in that room.
All of the heretics in that room. Oh, I'm happy we're doing a sneaky sneak. Oh, excuse me.
I always have a backup
So
plan.
we need to walk in there now. Just be natural.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Okay, so we need to go over to this one here first. Excellent. And now,
Is there money
over
to be
here,
made?
Take
we
heed,
gotta go
Rogue
interact
Trader.
with this doohickey. That third one just seems a tad too much, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And now we go to the command throne.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's light people up. So you can choose to have Pascal do it for you, or you can use the toughness check.
Temporary setback.
So you take a little bit of damage, but we get the fun.
Surrender to the dark power.
Mmm. My oh my, that is a lovely scent,
Keep your
is it
wits
not?
about you.
Who doesn't love well-cooked heretic?
Yeah, that stung a bit.
A tiny bit. Also because of that, I believe we just leveled up.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah.
and you also took one fresh wound, so, you know what? Yeah, Abelat, go heal your... There we go. So that's set it away for you. So now we can do our update. So let's see. Reckless. Toughness corrodes.
I think I'm gonna take aim.
Nice.
I mean, having a next attack ignore cover and double the effective distance.
Oh yes.
Plus, another effective voice of command, ignore, block, and dodge.
Ooh, always good.
As well as the damage from the attack cannot be reduced below 48% for any reason.
Nice.
Common talent. I believe one thing I would take was, I said I'd take Summary Execution. Because if I'm going to use it, I'm going to try and get the most out of it.
Nice.
Okay. Now for Argenta.
Yep, 1 second. Currently getting them out of the way.
No worries.
Heinrich. You had Enfeeble last time. Agility, and it's gonna be Xenos. Agility, Xenos.
And it's saying it's marking agility and is already taken for this one. All I've got that's free to take is perception, strength, and willpower.
Yep, we'll have a look. See. Okie dokie.
Oh, you were talking about someone else. My bad.
No worries. Yeah, I was just getting Heinrich out of the way. So, what was the last thing you had?
Concentrated Fire and Lore Imperium.
So it's going to be Strength and Tenets of Retribution.
Tenets of Retribution. Tenets of There it is.
Yep, so Strength and Tenets.
Yeah. Ministorum Priest deals 1 more damage and 3% more critical damage with bolt weapons. Base melter weapons and flamer damage is increased by 3%. These bonuses are double against Daemons, Psychers, and Xenos.
Well, of course, because they're the hated enemies of the Ecclesiarchy.
Now for Cassia.
So what was the last thing she had?
Mind over Matter.
So she wants Zone of Fear and Strange Vitality.
Okay, Zone of Fear, Zone of Fear... Zone of Fear... Oh, a new ability. All creatures in the area of effect must pass a willpower resistance test or immediately move out of the zone even if they are stunned or immobilized. This move triggers attacks of opportunity from the Navigator's allies who have passed the resistance tests or are outside the zone.
Yep.
And the second one?
Second one was Strange Vitality.
Strange Vitality. Navigator heals 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains plus 1 additional wound for every Navigator talent taken. The healing increases by +1 for every creature killed between the Navigator's turns.
Which can be a lot.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
And give her some staying power.
Yep.
Gonna do a quick save.
Yep, no worries.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And I'm gonna ladder here because there's some goods on top.
Yippers. Pascal, please head over and do that.
This exploratory functionality.
Okay, make sure we got everything thoroughly looted. Yeah, as you can tell, if we had to fight all those people, that would have been a long fight.
Indeed. Especially because I'm going to be needing to see about stopping soon, because because going to need to start getting ready to switch gears mentally for the makeup session for what would have been the Saturday game.
Ooh, we got a new piece of armor for Abelard. Nice. And for him, yeah, we're gonna want that on
Not
him.
sanctioned to do this.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's heavy armor. Yeah. Good. Okay. Yep, so now we can talk with the tech priest, I believe. Yep. But yeah, I'd say we probably want to finish up this AdMech place for now, so after we talk with this guy here, we go over talk with the normal tech priests in their little hidden spot, then we go down and we confront the leader of the cult. So then that would just leave the prison part and a little bit one other thing in this system. Oh, and we also have the explore the ship thing. Schismatical. Ugh, fucking scrap code. Whenever you're dealing with heretics, or as they refer to them as the true Mechanicus, scrap code always pops up. Nice.
I always keep my options open.
Nice. That's a good spot to save for that one. Yep. So now the barrier wall thingy over here is
Guide my
gone.
strikes true against the heretics who have encroached
Now we can
upon
go
these
over
halls.
and
Let not
mess
one
with the
villain
cogitator.
escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our...
Sorry, Argenta. So now we have these lovely people to go talk to.
Explains why we got jumped in this spot earlier.
Exactly. But yeah, these are the good tech priests. So while you're going to be doing the copy. I mean, the cult mechanicus knows how to make shit. Not as well as they used to, but they still know how to make shit. Now, before we head down there, we got some looting to do in this room. Yep, so you see that there because you lack the being dogmatic of that level. So you don't have that option. So as you go there now, you'll have options that are tied to your moral inclinations.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, we have goods right here. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Nope, not seeing anything. Do we have all of our stuff? Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, and that's a good spot to save, too. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of an interesting fight down here. So, we have a little bit of a interim. We got this big-ass room to search around in.
Over there.
Now, for this one, we're basically gonna have to be going against a timer. So, I'm gonna send my guys down the right side. Yeah, you want to take the left side? Because we basically need to mow our way through a bunch of people quite rapidly.
Yeah, might be doable.
Yeah, because this lady here is batshit insane. Yeah, I think we're good to ask all the stuff that's like question marks. Because you're more or less just getting more information on what the world's actually on the go. Yeah, those electro priests are the ones we need to target for what's about to happen.
I'll make an example out of you. All of you will bleed!
Habla, good sir. You go there. Heinrich, you also need to go there. We need to quickly get through this. Pascal, good sir.
So you'll take your crew, take care of the right, I'll take mine, take care of the left.
Yippers.
Alright, I'm more or less in position.
Same. Yeah, so you see that? We have 2 rounds until the reactor explodes, but every one of those Electro priests that we kill, that goes up by 1. So if we kill that one, like, off to the left or now, it'll go up to 3 rounds. So we need to kill all of them, so that's why we need to basically splurge our way down the line.
The fury of House Orcelia.
Good, we're up to 3 now. Yeah, I think there's like 6 of them in total. 3 down either way. Actually, yeah, give me a second. I can actually count those. 1, 2...
Me.
Yep, 6. 3 down each way.
Do not dare ask.
Okay, Appalot, good sir, you must go over and just do horrible things to people. Okay, you go there. You're going to leave these guys.
Reduced to damage.
I see there's still more of them going further along.
Yep.
So, grand total 6, I'm guessing.
Yep, 3 down each way. So like I said, we need to make sure we mow them down. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a heroic action. Let's just start curving people up like turkeys.
You a target.
Abelard, just start cutting away.
One fewer target.
That's the fuck. That's the fuck it option. Just start curving away. Yeah, I think that's it for you, for good sir. You just curved a good path down that way.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Just gonna have her just mow down a bunch of people. But it's two of yours down your way, Don.
Yep.
I killed one down my way, and the other one is currently on his ass. So, I don't think he's long for this world either.
I'll save that for later.
Okay, Heinrich's good, sir. You go over here. You buff the fuck out of Abelard over there. You mow down this guy. Actually, no, Pascal's actually going to be able to do that. You're going to charge up. Good. Ooh, I could do that. You know what? Yes, you go there. You curve up Turkey.
Be gone.
You go over here. You curve up other Turkey.
Your reckoning is due.
Nice.
Oh, welcome back, Nickname.
I've been here,
Carve
just
up.
been quiet.
Oh, I know. Yes, yes. Yes, go to him. Ah. Good. Okay, I got my 3 down this way done.
I need a little more, mostly because I like you got your guys who can charge.
Yeah.
Guess I'm getting double move actions in with that one.
Well, that one there, I was making use out of my heroic actions, so that's how they were able to mow their way through all that many people.
I'm done with this one.
And that's why I had him next to him.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Now, the funny thing is, this thing connects all around, so I can technically get Heinrichs to come around and get them from behind. So we just have one more Electro Priest we need to go carve up. Then we deal with Aurora.
I took care of this money.
Rejoice in battle!
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
But how well that went on the right side, I'm almost tempted for us to keep Heinrich instead of Idra in the retinue for now.
Well, we can do some planning, because each would just give us some range options and some AoE.
Oh, fair. But the thing is, he can also do some range stuff too now, because remember, you can equip him with his staff as a secondary weapon. Oh, hi there.
Interesting. MT in the Discord just said, alright, hasn't Nate finished the prologue yet out of curiosity? I'd be a bit surprised she didn't.
No, we're still in the prologue. That's basically System 1 is the prologue.
Oh. Fuck.
At the same time, you could also argue just the prologue just being the ship itself.
Oh, actually, no. Prologue, yeah, is the ship itself when you get control of it. We're in Chapter 1 now.
Yeah, I mean, I can answer that, or you can when you guys are done, since I'm at the almost done.
Actually, wait, we can actually just look at that. We are in... Yeah, we're in Chapter 1. We're past the prologue. We're in the first system still. Okay, you know what? I think I'm good. I'll actually buff up. Okay. We have one guy left now. I just gunned down the Electro Priest. Heinrich doesn't pull punches.
Moving Cassia back to try and lend her aid elsewhere.
Well, sadly, Abelard is here still, so...
I'm...
Him here.
Yeah, I could just go and buff him up with everything.
Oh, yeah.
Out of my way!
We just need to kill that last gunner.
I will go down, bastards!
Ouchies. You fucking gunner.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the
That
fire
actually hurt
in
a
my
little
heart.
bit. Another reference to the cicatrix maledictum. Oh yeah, I can probably reply back in. Wraithbone. Fun. And now we loot.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, and don't forget to loot Aurora herself. She's got some toys on her.
Avenger Gauntlets. Bonus attacks of opportunity damage.
Yep.
And
we have
prism.
a... Yep. We can throw that in the cargo bay because...
Rise to the
Counts as
top,
good loot.
or get left in the dust.
Okay, I think we're done here now.
And let's take our leave.
Yep, so we can leave
I'm
here
with
and
calculations
go
of a
and
commoners. I don't make
speak
mistakes.
to the governor
I
for a
make
moment. He's going to be
profitable
happy and he'll
experiences.
want to throw a parade for us. We don't do the parade yet. Because that toggles us into the end state for this system. I forget, do we actually have to speak with any of these guys? Oh yeah, we got, I think, talk with Dar. Oh no. Yeah, I think we're good now to leave. Yeah, return to the landing zone.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We are through here for now. Yep. So that'll get us to a good point here. Now, like I said, we only have the prison, exploring the ship. Those are the last two things we got left to do before we do the parade. But that's probably for another time, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. Let's return to the Void ship, one final save, and wrap it up for tonight.
I guess with that, I'll say goodnight. Good night.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Yeah, have a good one. Sure you don't want to do the brief little talk with the governor?
We can save that for next time, because remember, like I said, I do, at this point, I'm having increasingly less time to get into the right mindset for the tabletop game.
Fair.
Rogue
Ah,
Trader.
yes, and we have a talk with Heinrich.
I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search. What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well. Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
I asked the same thing.
I mean, we're dealing with the Inquisition. That kind of stuff, you kind of feel like you have to ask.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study. After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, I'm used to people being wary of me. You have no reason.
I just got an achievement for that.
Oh?
I just heard an achievement pop for that at that one.
Hey. Huh. Give me a second. Oh.
What? What did I just pop?
A spark. You started a romance. Congratulations, Nay.
Oh god. And the fact that I'm playing a commissar and I just accidentally end up sparking a romance with an Inquisitor. From the Ordos
remember,
Xenos.
he's not an Inquisitor, he's an acolyte of a one. He's an interrogator.
But still, the
Yeah.
parallels.
Oh, definitely. Actually, no, I think he might actually be an Inquisitor. I know he's like termed an interrogator, but yeah. But yeah, so that's where that perception check just came from. I'm like, I don't remember that before, but I'm like, wait a sec, you're also female, so I was like, oh yeah, you would fall within his spectrum of yeah.
Oh, I was just joking, meaning when I thought I would just inspire this playthrough by Caiaphas Cain. I didn't think I'd end up accidentally following suit.
Yeah, you did.
I literally just pulled a Caiaphas Cain.
You did. Because, yeah, some of the romance options, they swing only one way, but some swing both ways. Heinrich's is one where you gotta be a female character for him to be interested. Whereas the one that I'm with at the moment, now, Jay, her barn door swings both ways.
Well, this is an interesting note to finish this stream on.
Indeed, indeed. I mean, it's an interesting option. I remember my first one that I was going for was Cassia.
Under different circumstances, I would welcome the chance to speak with you at greater length, but your subjects await. Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Oh, there we go. So you can have a save.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Well, congratulations, Nay.
I mean, when I was comparing him to Amberly earlier, I was just joking, making a passing reference. I didn't think it would actually play out like that.
I was wondering if you were going to accidentally stumble into the romance with him, because it is possible, as you just did. So, congratulations.
Oh my goodness. Well, with that, we can wrap things up for tonight. Because, yeah, I need to let that whole situation percolate a little.
A little, yeah.
So thank you for joining me, Orsk. It looks like the doing the multiplayer thing without streaming it simultaneously tentatively seems to have fixed our multiplayer issues.
I think the shift I also did with shifting over to my different connection was a bit might help tutor now.
Yeah, because another thing I think of is that other one I spent a good chunk prior to it playing around on another game, so I didn't give the Steam Deck ample time to rest between the last session and the stream, so...
Possibly. I was also playing this game too well before that, so might have been just a little bit of a strain on my end, too.
A number of possible causes, so... In theory, we can systematically eliminate them one by one with future streams.
Indeed. But like I said, for future ones, for they doing co-op, I'll definitely be sticking to keeping shifted over to the different connection.
Mm-hmm. So, thanks again, Warscout. I'll be looking forward to the next time we do this.
Oh, definitely.
This is getting interesting.
Oh, it continues to get interesting, especially once we get out of essentially the training wheel system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Perhaps next time we come back, we can start off by actually doing the searching on our ship, and then head to the prison planet.
That would be interesting, especially since you'll finally be able to see the soup.
I'm not even going to ask, because for now...
You will see the soup.
Yeah, for now, I've got other things to prepare for, so... Thank you, everyone who came by to watch. Hope you all had a good time, and until the next one. Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.